A good morning. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Start of a new week. How are we doing? Let's see here. Who do we got? We got Cute Pie in the chat. Good morning, Cute Pie. We also have Ron. Hello, hello. How's it going, Ron? Ron and Matt both streaking. Both with a 10 stream streak. Thanks for showing up, friends. I do appreciate it. Keto Joe is here. Good morning, Keto Joe. Did I get everybody? I think that's everybody. And then in the YouTube chat, there was 67 Coffee Lover. Well, I'm not sure if they're still around, but hello if you are. Okay. Did I do all the things? I posted in Discord, I posted on Instagram, I posted on Blue Sky. I did all the things. I even remembered to put the little live status thing on Blue Sky that Tripwire taught me about. One thing I need to do, hydrate. Shall we hydrate, friends? Cheers. We've got all the kitties in the room with us. All the kitties are here right now. We got Cooper settling in on the very edge of the kitty cat bed there. That's like his favorite spot. I keep trying to adjust the blanket and he keeps like, I think he likes laying on the very edge or something. I don't know. And then there's Scully. Scully, baby. Hey, are you ignoring me? Wow, what's that? What are you? I don't know what he's looking at. I don't see anything. Maybe there's like a tiny bug or something that I can't see. He seems intrigued. But yeah, all the boys just chilling. Mulder is having a nice little bath time. How are y'all doing? How's your Monday been so far? Having a good start to your week, I hope? We're just gonna head over into Farlands, of course. What else do we ever do around here these days? Someday I'll get back to things. Maybe someday we'll finish, or, continue Life is Strange, double exposure. Now that I'm getting all the spoilers from watching Matt stream Reunion. How'd you do? I've been turning this into blocks. Since I don't need this much bamboo for anything, I figured I'd start stocking up on blocks in case I want to use them for something. Decent amount of sugarcane coming in. Just this little setup. Bunch of pistons, some redstone for torches and dust. And that's the whole farm. Really easy. Really simple. So simple I could do it. Okay. I don't think I've done much around here. I continued with the pattern. And also I'm having these vines grow downward down the middle to provide the lighting. I think I'm going to take the lamps out actually and just have the lighting come from the glowberries. But it's gotta continue down. And I don't even know. Oh, dang it. I don't even know if they'll grow this far down. Can I force it to grow? Maybe I can force it to grow with the bone meal. I think that's why I got the bone meal going here. Let's try to make this grow all the way down. Such a long staircase. That's why I wanted to have the vines grow down, because I figured I could use that as a quicker way down in some cases. Alright, so we gotta get a ton of the berries. So that's my favorite farm, the sugarcane and the bamboo, the burnout farms. Matt trying the bless. Wrong chat, Matt. Wrong chat. I know for a fact that Val's live right now. So if you want to be getting blessings, you're gonna have to head over there. Like 0 lag. Oh, that's nice. Love that. don't think any more of them fell. Berries. Let's go. All the way. I could potentially put like a landing point here with like a couple pieces of moss and then continue it downward. Or I could just plan to hop off. Alright, the good news is it doesn't seem to be stopping me from putting this all the way down to the bottom here. I need one more. One more. Okay, and now I can hit it with the bone meal to make it glowy in some spots. And I think I'll see how much the other one grows on its own. But I think I could take all the, yeah, I could ride this all the way down to the bottom. That's much easier than going down the stairs. If I want to go down. And I could even do it to the top, too. But I like having the stairs. I like having the stairs. But I'm definitely taking all the lanterns. And this can go, too. Keto Joe with the lurk. Thanks for that, Keto Joe. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And is that a JoJo in chat? It is a JoJo. Hi, JoJo. Is that bright enough? I think so. The glowberries are actually pretty bright. I think this is illuminated. If I put this... That's not that much of a difference. I think we're good. And it's gonna be more of them, too. It'll probably be a little brighter when the other ones grow in. It's gonna be four of them downward. But good looking out. We don't want any mobs spawning. Destroying my build. It's not even done yet. So here with the glass, I'm not doing the banister of the dark oak on these parts. Because the glass holds it in. But I'm so excited about this. I've just been sitting here a lot of the time, just watching the little fishies back there and the glow squid spinning around. Oh, I'm so excited. What am I doing? Jove, I am adjusting the staircase. I've decided that I want the lighting to come from the glowberries here. Those give off light. So I'm taking the lanterns out for future use. I'll use them elsewhere. And also, the lights were up there before, so it was like... They were more so illuminating the floor than, like, the floor of the one above it. But I think that's cool, having the big old vine down it. I can kind of continue. Let's use up the berries that I made on this one. And I'll let the other ones grow in. Okay. It's a real bad spot for a creeper to spawn, right? That would be pretty rough. That would be pretty rough. Happy National Pencil Day! No way! No way! Happy National Pencil Day. What an exciting day. Oh, I wonder if Pencils knows. Surely Pencil must know. Pencils must know that it's Pencil Day, right? Ah, and it's resub day too. Thank you, Jove, for the resub for 25 months. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing. We gotta grab the bundle of subs. Here we are, the bundle of subs. What color can I interest you in? That's the wrong screen, but you know what? It's fine because there's cats. What color can I get for you, Jove, for your resub? Thank you so much for that, my friend. Shouldn't that be the 45th day of the year? It should be, right? It should be. But yeah, pick a color, any color. Whatever color you want, Jove. There's a variety. There's some colors in there for you. Do yellow in honor of National Pencil Day. You know what? That is a wonderful idea. Here we go. A nice yellow pom-pom. It is yellow. I assure you it's yellow. It's just very bright back here. A yellow pom-pom into the bundle of subs for Jove's resub. Thank you very much for that. 25 months. Wow. Wow. Put that back over here. If you don't know, we have the bundle of subs, so anytime anyone subs, resubs, gifts a sub, you get a pom-pom in the bundle of subs as a representation of the support throughout the month. So thank you very much. That's all just from this month. Alright, I'm all caught up on chat. Yeah, I like the glow berries. I'm gonna do a couple more berries throughout here, I think. Just randomly. That's probably good. And then I could just do this all the way to the top. Ta-da! Who needs stairs when you can just ride the vines? But I do want to see how this looks through the tower now. Does that do anything to the... Oh, that looks fine. It matches all the greenery hanging around here. It makes it a little more natural. Yeah, I don't think the lanterns you would have even really seen. How's this look from other angles? I've been working on putting in all the trapdoors. Clearly, I still got a little more to go. I'm trying to decide what we're gonna do here. Like, do I build up this wall so it's solid at this point? And just do the trapdoors on top of it like I did with the glass, where they stick out a little bit? Whereas on the other levels, they lined up with the shelves on the outside of that. So it's a little more inward. But I think it's a good way of continuing the pattern all the way down. And then this is supposed to be the path to there. So I don't know if I'm gonna... I think this wall needs to be enclosed and we'll have to go out through here. Yeah. But it's coming along. Coming along. Oh, I adjusted this a little bit up here. I don't think I showed this on stream. I think I did this after stream. I put the shelves here. I was thinking they kind of look like little banners, and maybe we could put a little, like, design on them, or even hang a couple more shelves on the sides. That could be cute to have a second one hanging to kind of carry out the arch. Do I still have the shelves in here? Not the white ones, not the pale oak ones, I don't. Hyman Littman received the first patent for attaching an eraser to the end of a pencil on this day in 1858. 1858. Wow, that's like 150 years ago.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
More than that. Mario dropping in. Howdy, 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 Mario. How you doing? How's it going? Shelves. I definitely had a couple more of them. Grab those just to see. Just to see. Okay, I did that. I added those. I changed the shape of the roof on the first like layer so that it has a window inward to see. And by doing that, it kind of, I changed the inner shape so it has more of an arch rather than going straight across, is what it used to do. It has an arch so you can actually see the gem more when you come in. It has more of more room for you to see it. I'm thinking if we do, oh, nope, I don't want that. Like this. Is that too much? Did I actually wave back? I did. Okay. I like the first line, but I don't think I like the second part. Unless we hung it on an angle. Can we hang it on an angle? That's gonna look kind of weird in here. The one all the way across is nice, I think. We could put a design on here and make it like colorful or something down the line. Moa's here. Hello, Moa. Jove dropping the pencil in honor of pencils. Very nice. I'm good. Just cleaning dishes after another. Listen to another loop streamer. Oh, very nice. Enjoying some of that beautiful music that Twitch has to offer us. And hello to Moa. How are you doing, Moa? Welcome in, welcome in. Just thinking. Thinking. I think I started doing something. Did I finish that? Okay. I did finish putting the stairs in on that level. Okay. But yeah, that's what I changed in here. I changed the shape a little bit because I wanted you to be able to see more of the crystal when you first walk into here. And then with the lighting I was messing around with. And I did add upside down stairs on the underside of the stairs so that it just kind of has a smoother, rather than the jaggedness to the blocks, it smoothed it out a lot more. And a second slab here to make it a full block. Now that's on that part. So yeah, just some minor changes. Gonna let these vines grow in, and if they don't, I will manually do it. But now we can just whee all the way to the bottom if we want to. Or stop off on different levels. Who needs water elevators when you have vines and glowberries? Right? Twitch has music. I don't know. Does it? Does it? Jove, you're so silly. So silly. How are you, Kathadora and chat? I'm doing all right, Mario. I'm doing just fine, thanks. You know, what's there to complain about? Plenty. I'm really good at complaining. But nah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Got my coffee. Cheers, friends. And my kitty cats. I wonder where Scully got to. There's a Koopa-doop. There's a Cooper. Right there. There he is. There's the Cooper. Okay. And there's a Mulder. Thank you for the pet pic there, Jove. I still need to update that. I need to get maybe an emote of Cooper. I'm supposed to do like bios for the pets. Oh, there's so much to do. I have a whole bunch of emotes I keep meaning to make. Haven't gotten around to those. For both myself and other people. Yeah, there's no Cooper command. Sorry. Sorry, but I can tell you a little bit about Cooper if anybody is curious. Cooper is our newest kitty. We now have 3 kitties. Thank you for the purr sound, Mario. We now have 3 kitties here. We got Mulder, who is the kitty that just popped up in the picture. He's also the one laying right there. He's a tuxedo cat. About 6.5 years old. We also have Scully, who is also 6.5 years old. He's an all gray cat. He has thumbs. He's polydactyl. And the two of them are very, very bonded. And we got our newest kitty here, Cooper. This little ball of void. This little void down here. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. He's all black. He's somewhere in the range of like 6 to 8 months old, maybe 7 to 8 months old now. We've had him over a month. He's very food motivated, a little bit of a glutton, I would say. He gobbles his food down and then tries to get to Mulder and Scully's food. Like, you can't push them out of the way of their own food, dude. That's not very nice, Coop. He also likes to get into the trash can, and he's finding all the nooks and crannies to get into that I didn't know were possible. Let me just tell you, having a kitten in the house has made me really appreciate how well-behaved Mulder and Scully have always been. They never got into anything. They're never, like, trying to get to my food. They've never, like, stolen the other's food. They've always just have had their bowls, and they're good. This little guy. Oh my goodness. He is a little bit of a terror sometimes, but he's a cute terror, and I love him. And I think he'll settle in eventually. He's just a kitten in a new place, and he's trying to learn what happens, how things work. I don't think he understands that he is going to get fed multiple times a day, every day, and that he doesn't need to gobble everything up immediately and then steal everybody else's food. Like, there will be more food. I'm hoping he learns that. And I'll just have to make some changes. Like the open trash can in the bathroom, that doesn't work anymore because he steals stuff out of it, like Q-tips. Ugh. Who landed? Mario landed! Clappies for Mario. Kimchi has trained him well, says Jove, right? Right. Indeed. Evil Kimchi. Evil Kimchi. Cooper the Trooper. I call him Cooper the Pooper. And Cooper Duper. I love him so much. He's so cuddly. He likes to, as soon as it gets like later, say like 7 o'clock, he will hop up on the couch and he curls up on the blanket. He'll make a little nest between Kong's legs and lay on the blanket on the couch, and then you can't move. And he comes into the bedroom when we're sleeping and he'll find a little spot to curl up next to me. And if you move, oh my god, he makes a stink about it. He's like, meow, if you try to move. Like, how dare you make him uncomfortable or adjust him while he's sleeping. And it's like, dude, you are sleeping on top of me. He's very vocal, especially around dinner time too. So yeah, that's Cooper, for anybody who's wondering. Kita Joe is back. Welcome back. Cat question, are they all fed in the same area? So they're fed in the same room. I had tried separating them, but he just would, it complicates things. So they're fed in the same room, but in different areas of the room. His bowl goes down last. Mulder and Scully get theirs first. They get fed up on the cat tree, which is where they've been fed since we had Jesse, because Jesse would eat their food if it was accessible to him. So it's kind of like we got Jesse again, in a way, except in cat form this time, and which means he can get in more places than Jesse could. But we feed Mulder and Scully up on the cat tree side by side. Their bowls go up there, and then his goes on the floor, a few feet away. And so he gobbles up all of his really fast, and then he tries to climb into the cat tree to get to their food. Ugh. But I think it's slowly going in the right direction. Okay, what are we doing? I think I want to get some mud bricks and work out where the path is gonna go on this level. Like, this is gonna be mud bricks and mud slabs. It's gonna go this way. Do I have more dark oak? Okay. Like, from here, where is it gonna go? Am I gonna go upward with it? So it goes over here. And through here, I'm gonna have to like build up some stuff. But I think this makes the most sense to have it go back here so I can build some little farms and stuff. And then I want it to go around here. We'll probably have to build this up a little bit. I love this tree down here. Because normally the azalea trees are on the surface and this one is underground. Naturally spawned, and I think that's so cool. So I think I want to keep this tree. I might make it more custom and a little bigger and more shaped. But I think I want to do like a little park or something around that tree. Just so there's a place to kind of just like chill over here. And that's where the crystal's gonna be. So you'd have a cool tree and then the crystal. That's my idea anyway. Eventually. All ideas pending my ability to actually get around to doing them. Yeah, I think if the path comes up this way and maybe around here behind this, maybe we can build up this pillar. So I've taken out a few pillars, but I do want pillars supporting like the cave and stuff. Alright, I want mud bricks. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Oh my god! Why are there always slimes? I wasn't expecting him. Moa dropping. Cooper the Pooper Trooper. Yes, exactly, Mario. Gotta head out. All right, Joe. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Thanks for the resub. I hope you have a lovely day, whatever it is you have going on. I am building in a slime chunk. Yep. I'm pretty sure this is the slime chunk. Super safe. All I can really do about it is make a, like a mob, what's it called? What's it called when you spawn a bunch of mobs to prevent further mob spawns? Switch. Thank you, Ron. Brain just shut down on me. It's like, we're not giving you any words. Absolutely not. A mob switch. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't almost there. I was not almost there. I mob, and then my brain was like, I have no idea what word comes after this. That was it. I'm almost out of coffee. What a shame. Almost out of coffee. Very sad. Not mad about the slimes, though, because I am going to use... There's slime in the crystal thing that I made. So this is basically a mini chunk of the big crystal that's going to go there. So I'm going to need more slime for it. Oops. I thought I was making slime blocks. I turned the head into something. What could I do with it? I am the slime. I am the slime chunk now. So what's on the agenda this week, folks? What's everybody got going on? Anybody have any fun plans? I know Easter's coming up this weekend. For those who celebrate Easter, I'll be going to my aunt's house for brunch. We always have a little family gathering. Oh, hello, Enderman. Goodbye, Enderman. And Saturday I'm supposed to have a photo session for a family that I've taken photos for a few times now. This will be the third session I've done with them. They had their wedding photos at this location, and then 5 years later, we did photos. I didn't do their wedding. Somebody else did their wedding. But they had their wedding photos at this location. 5 years later, they hired me to take photos of them with their baby daughter. And now it's 5 years later, and they have a second a second daughter, so they want to do photos in the same place and recreate some of the photos from their wedding and the ones we did at their family session. So it'll be 5 years later. In between, we did like an at-home kind of lifestyle session of them playing in the yard with their daughter and blowing bubbles and planting in their garden, and that was a lot of fun. She said she wants to do another one of those when the newborn's a little bit older. But it's a lot of fun to do photos for the same people, like year after year, or not year after year, not every year all the time, but like over time, and just see how the family's changed and grown. And the Endermen love my staircase here, apparently. No, not the Bunny Day song. No. Matt says, insert Homer Simpson, I have to work for money meme. Yeah, I do. I gotta do some work for money, too. That's what you got on your agenda? Working for money? Money's good to have. It's like knowing them a little bit. Yeah. And I went to school with the mother. She was a couple years ahead of me in school, but we knew each other a little bit in high school. But it's really cool. It's something special to get to document the growth of a family and stuff like that. One family, it's actually one of my best friend's brother, his wife, and their kids. I did their wedding almost 10 years ago. Then we did family photos for them like every single year since. So like since they had just the one baby, since then they got the second baby, then they had a daughter a few years after that. We do photos for them almost every year. And that's really cool. What am I doing? I'm talking and I'm not actually doing things. All right, slime head's in there. I was going to use the terracotta in the staircase as the center column, and then I decided it would be better to do the vines. I thought the vines looked a lot cooler. I probably don't need the bone meal right now. The other song I can't stand. Ron says, I have a Snoop picture of Bailey at 5 years old and one of Riley at 5. We're waiting for Hazel, so eventually we'll have a collage of Snoots. Oh, I love that, Ron. That is so precious. So precious. Mario says, I don't have that much plans yet. I have some work tomorrow, so I might do some keyboard exercises. If I'm very good, I'll do a test stream. Oh, all right. You know the drill. Make sure you post if you go live. Make sure you do. Guess I'll put those like that. I'm gonna need a second chest just for lighting. Maybe I should put candles and stuff in this one. Because, like, all the copper stuff, there's just so much of it. And now I kind of want to put it down here with the other copper stuff. Alright, candles. 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 Candles and bee stuff is going in this one now. Bee stuff. Tanara has a wall of beans. Oh, toe beans. Oh, I love that. I love that. I think you've told me about that before. That's so cute. Fredster's here. Happy Monday, friends. Words. Happy Monday, Fredster. Happy Monday, Fredster. How are you? Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's nice to see you. I hope your week's off to a good start. I'm gonna keep the slabs. Oh, I should put away the bones. I also wanted to put a whole thing of bones somewhere. Like, maybe wool should be brought down to go over the banner patterns and banners. Passive mobs to come down one block too. One chest, and then maybe this one could be bones and something else. I'll worry about that later. What else can I put away? Alright, let's put away these hanging shelves, the moss, the deep slate, and we'll grab the mud slabs. That's what I came over here for. Put away that. And grab the mud. Don't have that much of it. Let's grab all this. Alright, we'll start out with a stack. Good boy. I'm obsessed with the puppies. Why not stream and say I'm not a good streamer because people don't participate even though they don't know why to follow? You're gonna blame it on people, other people? Hey, we all gotta start somewhere with streaming. If you want to stream, just give it a go. Do your thing, but don't do it for the views or for the money or whatever, because that's when you have a bad time. Do it just because you want to. And then you'll find your people that way. Do I want to continue the mud over here? Is the mud going to look good with all the clay? I think we'd probably do 3 wide. Nailed it. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think on the lower parts, I want to do tough bricks down there. Like the clay on the upper parts, and as you get lower, have it be darker blocks. And maybe it could split. We could have some go this way. I think I am still going to do a dock here. I was worried that because the window down there, he wouldn't be... I was worried that the dock would block where the crystal is. It's not going to be made out of this, but just for the sake of seeing how this would affect things. Because in this tower, there's a little bit of glass, so you can see up through there. Yeah, you can barely see the edge of the dock if I bring it out to that point, and I think that's further and wider than I'd want it to be. But a nice little fishing dock up there could be fun. But I love this, like, underwater area. I think eventually I will take out the magma. I don't want it to harm the fish like it currently does. And then we might stick some more sea critters in here and name some, maybe. Not that you can see their names through the glass, but... like, I don't know. Can I put baby turtles in here? Would that be inhumane to put baby turtles? I don't know, but I want all the sea critters. I want all the baby critters in general. Alright, but I think it would go across here like that. Maybe a little bit wider this way. Like maybe... Fredster says, I'm good, thanks. I'm glad to hear that, Fredster. I don't think I read that yet. Mario says, quite chilled about it, to be honest, about streaming. Good, good. That's the right attitude. Go in it, just see how you like it. Have a good time. And yeah, go from there. Hello, Harry. Happy Monday. How are you? How's it going? What's new? What's happening? I'm gonna need some sort of block across here. Just to act as like a threshold. Where the doorway is, maybe. Do we want to bring dark oak or I should do mangrove. We should do mangrove since I did that in a couple other spots. Like up here we have the mangrove go across. Maybe I have some in here. A little bit. I got a tiny bit of mangrove. Just a little bit. That'll be enough just for the spot. Oh, wait. 64. I thought that said I had 6. I think I need my eyes checked. I definitely need my eyes checked. I need a new prescription for sure. All right, and then this will be mud. I don't know what I'm gonna do here to kind of keep you from falling, though. Maybe just a little wall of trapdoors or something. Harry says, it's going well, thank you. Trying to decide on a new project in Minecraft. Ooh. Like looking for thoughts and ideas. Trying to deciding between a few different things. Ron says, I have 3 shulkers of gunpowder if you want to blow a mangrove forest up. No thank you, Ron. No thank you. I did buy a shulker of gunpowder. Did you also buy shulkers of gunpowder from Mr. Zeroed? And then I went and I bought a shulker of firework rockets too. Sorry, my back's really bothering me lately. Need a little stretch. Combi's farm was overflowing. Combi has one too? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So much gunpowder. So much gunpowder. Alright, I think maybe I'll just leave this in line here with this then. That might not be a problem. And then I don't have to worry about... I'd have to do some sort of support underneath it. I don't have to worry about a wall on it that way, I guess. Like, what's happening down here? Am I gonna be able to see this from anywhere? If I'm down here, I guess I would be able to. I'll have to do something. Some sort of... Oh, maybe... Maybe just in this area, I could do a mangrove log border on it up to about here. Because then it would be on the full land. I can build this up underneath a little bit to support it. That could work. Just as like little beams of support. Between iron and gunpowder farms, I think we're set. Yeah. Guys are wild. Oh no! I didn't mean to break that one. Oops. Oh, should this go across like this? Oh wait, no. I wanted to go across. Is that where I wanted to go across from? Oh my god. Okay. So if it goes through here. No! Here he says, I need ideas. I just built a potion shop in the shopping district. I also set up sources of the needed ingredients, looking to expand my base village, but don't want a generic house. What's the, is it like a regular vanilla village that you're basing at? Mario dropping, Kita dropping, my turn to drop. My turn. We need some more landings here. Ron asked you play on an SMP, Harry. Okay, I think that's as far as that needs to go. So that goes to here, so I want this one also to go to here. And maybe I can build up a little bit of stone. Nailed it. Nailed it. Flawless. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not a vanilla village, all built by me. Yes, I'm an SMP. Ah, well, maybe if you, So it's all in a theme you've built the village. Well, that's, I guess, where, like, world building and stuff kind of starts to come into play. Like, what ideas do you want to convey? Can I get in here? I don't think I can really build this out. what does the village need, or yeah. I have a half-built Encanto house I need to finish, but I got tired of making mud bricks from dirt. Oh my god. Yeah. Collecting mud is a little tough. I'm kind of kicking myself a little bit for deciding to build with mud for my paths. But I just went to a mangrove biome. I found a whole bunch of mud there, and then I've been collecting hay bales from villages and stuff. But it's a lot easier to do in I don't know like how your world's set up, but we trim anything outside of 4,000 blocks in the overworld regularly. Like every few weeks it gets trimmed and reset. So we just go out past trim and collect stuff, and it'll be back eventually. But that sounds cool though, an Encanto house. It sounds pretty cool. Alright, I do like this. With that. I want to trim this back a little bit. And I have... ads incoming. Okay, I thought I saw that pop up. That's fine. That's fine. Ads... that's okay. To have ads. I just want to finish this real quick. Am I out of bricks? Slabs? Or whatever? Okay. And then it'll have to go upward and start turning toward that. Okay. Cool. That's a good start. I'm gonna stick myself into here while we take a short break, since it is Twitch mandated ad break time. That's what I should concentrate on. What does the village need? I have a blacksmith and barn, the 2 empty houses, and a central tower. So yeah, that's how I try to think, like, what am I building here? I'm building a town. Okay, the people in this town, what would they need? Like, what buildings are missing? What necessities do they have that would need something to fulfill them? That's kind of how I go about it. Or, yeah. Hope that helps. Good luck, though. I'm sure you'll come up with something cool to build. And yeah, feel free to share some pictures if you're in the Discord. I believe you are. We'd love to see what you're building. Okay, friends, I'm gonna put the BRB screen. It looks a little something like this. I encourage you to check in with yourselves, get a drink, get a snack, stretch your legs, use the restroom, take your meds, do all of those things right now, all of them. Just kidding. Just kidding. Check in with yourself, see what you need. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB! Alright, friends, I'm back. I'm back. I had to fight a very large spider. That's why it took so long. It was a scary spider. It's a very scary, gross spider. But he's not a problem anymore. He appears to have already, It appeared the cats had already gotten to the spider. But I wasn't sure. It was not well. Unfortunately. But it was still a big, scary spider. I also got my coffee. Who else refilled their beverages? Cheers, friends. What are we drinking? Who's got their coffee? Who's got their tea? Hopefully y'all got your water, because I'm going to tell you to hydrate in just a second. I just want to sip some coffee first. Okay. And a hydration. Cheers, friends. Alright, we were talking about build ideas and designs and stuff around our bases. Kita says, I like adding life like that. Just wish I was more creative at building. Getting there. It's always a process, right? I don't know how many of you watch like Good Times with Scar, but I haven't seen much of this last season of Hermitcraft, to be completely honest. We haven't watched very much of it. But I still follow Scar on social media, and he had posted that it was like, I think the 15th anniversary of the first YouTube Minecraft video he uploaded. And just seeing that growth, it's like we all start somewhere. Even Scar, who's hands down one of my favorite builders ever. Just seeing where he started and even how the game's evolved, like the block palettes we have now and the shapes and the sizes and everything we have to work with now compared to when the game first started or even 10 years ago. We all start somewhere, and growing with the materials we have to work with is interesting too, because that's changed over time. Every time they add anything to the game, it's like that could completely shift how you might build something the next time you build it. Like you could build something 5 years ago, and the blocks you would choose to build with then, and the shapes you make, and your ideas behind how you build that 5-10 years ago would be completely different than it would be now. But I think that goes to like any artistic medium in a way. Like things change over time. You learn new ways of looking at things, even from different aspects of your life completely unrelated to the art that you're currently created in. Everything shapes you in some way or another. The media you consume could inspire like what kinds of builds you want, like in Kanto, or like Twin Peaks and Gilmore Girls were both pretty big influences on my last base for Farlands Season 1. Like, I wanted small town vibes, so it was like, what kinds of things would you find in a small town? Obviously, you're going to have a little suburb. They're going to have like a little town hall. They're going to have a library. They're going to have a restaurant of some sort. There was so much more I wanted to add to that town too. Like things that they didn't have. Like I could have made a school. I had wanted to make a lumber mill because that's a large source of the jobs and stuff in Twin Peaks. They had a large lumber mill. Lots of people worked there. That was a big part of their economy. And when I chose the area, that was a big inspiration for it. But I never got around to it. Mario says, I'm about to do it, but first I finish my food prep. All right, Mario. Okay, friends, I need y'all to do me a little favor here. Our buddy Mario has given it a go a few times at streaming. Please go follow our friend Mario. Show some support. See where we can help, because you know, feedback and stuff early on when you're trying to stream can be helpful when it's wanted. So go check out Mario. Farlands needs another meeting room. Does it? I don't know if it does. I don't know that it does. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Scary cave sounds. So what are we doing here? At this point, I'm gonna want it to come upward a little bit. Oh, there's water there. There's water there. Surprise. Dang it. That altered what this looked like a little bit. Actually, you know what? Can I just... What's that do? Does that get rid of everything? That's what that looked like, I guess. Pardon me. I don't know if I want that water going down there. It's a lot of water. This is totally where the 3 waterfalls come from, though. I hope I didn't just mess that up. I'm gonna have to customize things anyway. Okay. Water? Stop. Stop, I say. We're gonna have to go up a little bit. Water. It's everywhere. Haven't had a meeting in months, Ron says. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to make your own this time, I guess. What can I say? Matt says I'm talking about staff-only meeting rooms that couldn't fit all the people in.
Tell him he's a pretty cat. And a good cat.
Redster with the pet pick. I missed the pet pick. But also with the kitty cat tree. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get all the kitties in here. Swap to... Will's here. Will's dropping on in. Hi, Will. How are you? Will, did you subscribe to Pencil specifically for that emote? Because I wouldn't blame you. I would not blame you. I am going to stick myself into the farm over here so we can keep making some bamboo and such while I close the door in my own face. While we do the kitty cat treat. Alright, cat cam. Cat cam. There's the cat cam. You've given up. Given up on what, Will? Given up on what? How are we? I'm doing alright. I also wanted this. What is this one? Ha! I actually don't know if I've ever seen that emote. I love it. You made it just in time for cat treats, Hive. How are you? Hello, hello. Alright, I'll just try to get out of my chair here. Alright. Treats. Today we are having Temptations chicken flavor. Delicious. Baby, it's kitty cat treat time. Oh, Scully has run into the room, followed closely by Cooper. Alright, alright. How are we doing this? Oh, Scully's in my chair. Scully's in my chair. Cooper. Everybody's not where I need them to be. There's the Scully. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Yes, yes, I know. I know, I know. Scully, can I have your paw? You come over here. You see right here? Can I have your paw? Oh my god. Cooper. 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 There's so many kitties! Alright, give me a paw. Good boy. Good boy there, Scully. Can we have one for Mulder? There you go. Not Cooper. Not Cooper. Cooper, here you go. Cooper, you want one? You want one? There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh, there's so many kitties. So many kitties. So little time. You trying to steal Mulder's? Okay, should we give them a second one? Let's give them all a second one, shall we? Tell your kitties I said... Life says... Life says... Alright, I'll move you there so I have a little more room to stand. Alright, may I have your paw, sir? Scully, sit. Paw. 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 Good boy. Here you are. Here you are. And one more for... Is it Mulder? Not for the Cooper. Cooper's gonna get one too. Cooper wants one? You dropped it. There we go. All the kitties get snackies. Thank you, Fredster. Thank you, Fredster. Oh, Cooper wants another one. Did you find the one that dropped? Did you not find it? Did you not find it? Where'd it go? You didn't find it? Alright, fine. Since you insist that you didn't get yours, everybody will get one more. Everybody will get one more snacky. Cooper's telling me he didn't find it when it fell. Alright, Scully. Paw. Give me a paw. Paw. Hey, right here. Paw. Good boy. There we go. Cooper trying to steal it. One more for Mulder. And one more for Cooper. Here we go. You want it? There you go. Everybody got 3. Oh, I was just trying to pet you. There's no more. I was just trying to pet you. I know. How dare I? How dare I not give you more treats? Talking your pencils. Happy National Pencil Day. Yes, Fredster. Happy National Pencils Day. All the boys. Cooper wants to know if there's more treats. There's not. There's no more treats. There's definitely no more. No more. I know. I know. Meow. 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 Come here. Come here. No. There's no more. There's no more. There's no more. That's my finger. You can't eat that. Okay. Let's go back to this camera. Everybody say hi to Scully. Look at this handsome man. Look at him. He's a good boy. Down, please. So I can have my seat back. Thank you. That's it. There's no more treats. Not till next time. Not till next time. That's it. All gone. All gone. So many kitties. Yes, there's 3 of them now. The newest being Cooper, the all-black kitten. He is very food motivated. And I'm convinced that he would absolutely eat me if I were to die. Just saying. Just saying. He tries to eat my fingers when I give him treats. The boy cannot be trusted. That's a perfectly normal thing to say, right? Anyway, that concludes kitty cat treat time. Thank you for that, Fredster. I think the boys are very happy with all their snackies, though Cooper still demands more. He always wants more. The boy is never satisfied. He is an endless black hole. Kitties everywhere. Cooper the pooper trooper. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so first off, the farm's back there. I'm probably gonna move to be over here somewhere. Built into the walls or stuff a little more visible, maybe with a patch of natural growing stuff as well, just to visualize it, and then like a little mini farm hidden in the wall, I think could be nice. So I'll have like a section for the sugarcane, a section for bamboo, that sort of idea. But first, pathing. Pathing. I want to like this or like yes. Yeah. Why are you scratching at things, sir? Meow. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? You getting some scritches? Do you want to come hang out with me? Would you want to come onto my lap? Hmm? Want to come over here? No, come here. Yeah. Isn't he cute? I don't want to get anything else done. What Minecraft stream? This is a kitty cat stream. You the ginger ginger? Want more pets? Oh, that was a sound. That was a sound I heard. Welcome in, unchecked door. How are you? I'm just trying to get my cat to come over onto my lap here. There's no more snackies. I keep telling you, there's no more snackies. No more snackies. Just pets. Is that okay? Can I just give you pets? Will you come over here? You can do it. Come on. Come on. It's like he wants to. But good morning, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Unchecked. Thank you so much for that follow. Life says Cooper is like, did you know it's okay to give more treats? It's science. Is it? Is it science? Is it? You can come a little further. Come on. Boy. Good boy. Oh my gosh, he's never come sat on my lap like this. This is new. This is new and exciting. Hello. Hello, sweetie. Oh, and he's purring. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. There is a precious little kitty cat sitting in my lap, purring up a storm. My little void. My precious little void. I'm not reading chat at all. Apparently the game Crimson Desert has given itself an issue. People are ignoring the story of the game to collect all the cats. Oh my gosh, really? Just ignoring the actual storyline to collect cats. That's fantastic. I swear cats in general are going to start receiving a Minecraft stream as a source of treats and pets. They do get treats and pets from the stream through the kitty cat treat redeem. Beans is here! Hello! Oh, recognizing a Minecraft stream. Ah, I see, yeah. No, it's true. It's true. It hasn't happened since I reorganized the room, but Mulder used to climb into my lap as soon as I started talking at my computer because he knew I would go live and start talking and he'd get all the pets. Not that he doesn't get all the pets anyways, but that's what we would do. He would climb directly into my lap as soon as I started talking into the mic. But hello, Beans. Good morning. How are you? We have Cooper hanging out with me right now, so the Minecraft's on pause because this little guy needs pets. Can we change the stream game to just catting? Is that a thing? Is there a category for just catting? Because there should be. That's what this is. This is a just catting stream. Also, can't hear stream. Oh, just at work. I thought I was muted. Oh my gosh. Of course. Well, hope work's going well for you, Beans. All right, sweetie. I'm going to move toward the desk. Is that okay with you? Is this okay? I'm not sensing any movement. You are staying put. This is nice. Okay. All right, that wire's not for playing. Don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas, my boy. You can make it a little brighter so maybe people can see you a little bit more. There's a cat here. See him? This is him. This is Cooper. Special Agent Dale Cooper. FBI. Federal Bureau of Investigation. You've been muted this whole time. We've all been acting. It's like one of those things that's just like, oh no, you can't hear me, audio problems. Twitch should have a category tag for the streams, right? Right? Do I have anything about cats in my tags? I probably should. Perhaps one of those should be replaced by cats. I think I got Bedrock Minecraft. I think one of them gets replaced by the viewer rewards. I don't know. FBI. Funny business issues. Oh my gosh, you're so precious, but I'm not getting anything done. I love you so much, though. But also, can I pull this forward so I can reach my buttons? We still got Mulder. We still got Mulder. And Scully just left the room. Scully was here. I was going to show you the other cats. But this is Mulder. This is Mulder. My tuxedo boy. Can I give you a little pat? Good boy. And we also have Scully. He's an all-gray cat. He's polydactyl, so he has thumbs. And it's perfect because he, when he walks, he clicks a little bit. And I'm like, it's Scully's heels. Because Scully from X-Files. That's all my cats are named after television shows. Specifically, FBI agents from television shows. 2 cats and a dinosaur. Yep. Can we? I need that to be like a children's show or something. 2 cats and a dinosaur, a children's book. You're so precious. I love you so much. Can we show you to the camera? If I support you nicely? I don't want to ruin this. But look at this handsome little guy. Look at him. Look at him. He's purring still. He's like, why are you holding me like this? What is happening? Good boy. Alright, I'm gonna pull in a little bit. And he's gone. I ruined it! Soiled it. Soiled it. That's okay. Alright, you can't stay there though. I need to pull my chair in. I don't want to run you over. I don't want to run you over. Thank you. Alright, back to the video games. This is a Minecraft stream after all. Thank you for the little cat break there. Hope I didn't scare anybody off. How could I? If anybody gets scared off by the cats, this isn't the stream for you anyway. Let's be real. Let's be real. Way too many cats for somebody who doesn't like cats around here. Oh, Ron wants a Q drop game. Also, my camera's not my camera. My light's too bright. Drop. Q drop. Let's get this one going. Let's get this one going. Prediction. Start prediction. Will anyone hit the Q drop target? 5 minutes on that prediction if you'd like to wager your channel points and or your bragging rights on whether or not you think anyone will hit the Q drop target. Now is your chance to do so. Please get your drops in. In the meantime, does Ron have any particular request? Ron would like cat emotes. Cat emotes for the drop if you have them. If you have them, use them. I think that... I don't know which one of my emotes are follower emotes, but I think there's at least a Scully emote or something in there for the follower emotes, right? Show me your cat emotes. I'm gonna drop a little Mulder vibe emote. That's a cute little Julie emote there that Hype is using. Mario. I see Mario with another cat emote. Fredster. Oh my god, that one's adorable. I love this. Oh, Cozy Witch. Yes, I've hung out in that stream a bit. Very cool. Love that. Yes, all the cat emotes, please. Let me set a timer so I don't forget to do the drop. Set timer 5 minutes, please. All right, 5 minutes on the timer, 5 minutes on the prediction. Get your drops in now. Also, hydrate a little bit more, maybe. Another cat from another streamer. Love it. All cats are welcome. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Look at them. I just want to take a picture on my phone of them real quick. Didn't realize my phone was going to be on there. Oh, it's crooked. It's crooked. Try again. There we go. Did I get it this time? There they are. Precious boys. Oh, we got a pet pig. Oh, it's Jessie. My floof. Here we go. Everybody getting their drops in. Unchecked Door says, I really enjoy the Farlands SMP content. You're all very talented. Oh, thank you. I learned Minecraft and Bedrock, but recently jumped ship for Java. Once I get a PC that's able to run Bedrock better, I may go back into another series. That would be awesome. There's some things about Bedrock that Java just doesn't do as well. They each have their little quirks, right? There's certain things that you like about Bedrock and certain things about Java. I'm almost exclusively Bedrock, though I've played a little bit of Java here and there. But yeah, Bedrock's always what I come back to myself. It's just a lot easier to play with my friends and stuff. Where all the Farlanders are. When I want to play with my partner or with Jules. That's always going to be on Bedrock because both of them tend to play on console. Play on a realm together. So yeah. But thanks so much for the support. We love that. We love that. If anybody isn't already, here is the link for Farlands. We have a website. We got a team here on Twitch so you can see all the people who are streaming. But some of us also make videos. Some people do both. Some do exclusively videos. But Kiragon, for example, has been doing streams and videos. And he got 2 episodes out recently. Two quick little episodes. I make an appearance in one of them. Just saying. Just saying. I look super cool. Make sure you check it out. Kita asks, what does Bedrock do better than Java in your opinion to Unchecked Door? I know there's just certain things that, like I know one of the things that I couldn't get used to is the flowers. Like how you can't just take a flower and multiply it. In Java, you have to go to the biome that spawns that flower. That's one of the things that I thought was interesting. Block placement. Oh yeah, and placing blocks. I can't just place them in front of me on Java. That was always tricky. I was always falling off of things. Scaffolding's a little different too. Passive mob spawns and breeding. That I didn't pay too much attention to. I don't know the difference in the spawning. But isn't the timing on the breeding different? Like you can breed twice in the same time or something, like you can do it more frequently. I think it's something like that. Yeah, I'm sure there's pros and cons to everything, right? I want Cooper to stay there cuddled. But Scully's slinking around. I think that Cooper's trying to scare Scully. Trying to sneak up on him. I don't think he's gonna be able to. What are you guys doing? What's going on? You all being good? Are we being good boys? Oh, nope. We're not being good boys. Be nice. Hey. Hey, be nice. Alright, that's our timer for the Q drop. Scully. I think Scully's mad that Cooper's in his spot. Alright. You trying to get him out of there? You gotta share. You gotta share. Come on, be good boys. Be good boys. Good boys. Be good boys. Oh. Okay. Alright. Calm down, you. It's okay. Everybody chill. We don't need to be mean. We can all get along. We can all get along. Come on. Be nice. Alright, it's time for the Q drop. I'm nervous that Scully's gonna swat at him. So I'm keeping a close eye. What happened with the prediction? We got one person on Team Yes, 2 people on Team No. It is time for the Q drop. Last call, exclamation point drop with an emote. Exclamation point drop with an emote. Ron has requested cat emotes. And here we go. We are dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're dropping. No! That's not a cat, Will! You missed the assignment. What's gonna happen? Will anybody land? We got a few people on the right side here. Oh, a few people getting knocked around. Will's not going anywhere, though. Will is determined to stay on that side. Matt has a good trajectory. Mario has a good trajectory. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Will went right down the wall and did not land just outside the pile. Well, that's what you get for not using a cat emote. What can I say? Clappies for the hopers, the dreamers, the believers, and our 2 landers, Mario and Matt. Clappies all around. Let's get the prediction completed here. If you chose Team Yes, you chose correctly. Congratulations. Complete prediction. Okay, I wasn't even here. Well, that's that. Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Ron says the pterodactyl is hangry. I don't think so. They did eat a couple hours ago. But the stare down here is something fierce. Gotta say. Alright, well, hopefully they'll behave. I'm hoping. I'm hoping they'll behave and get along. We got... You were the Jar Jar Binks of Kirgon's episode. What do you mean by that, Ron? What do you mean by that? Uncheck says passive mobs spawn a lot more often in Bedrock. In Java, once you have more than 10 passive mobs in your simulation distance, no more will spawn naturally. Also, feeding the baby mobs is only a chance of increasing the growth speed. Bedrock, it's a flat 10 food item from the amount of earth. Is it? You know what? I don't usually feed things to try to get them to grow. I usually just wait it out. I didn't know it was a flat 10 food items. I've learned something today. Looks like Kita Joe got all the points on that prediction there. Congratulations, Kita. Enjoy your 334 channel points. And Scully has left the building. It appears Scully has given up. So we got 2 boys. We got 2 boys on the camera. That's 2 cats. I promise it's not just 1. Just got my points back. Oh! The 333 was yours. Oh, dear. 1 whole point! Don't spend it all in one place now, Kita. That's funny. Iron Knight's here. Hello, Iron Knight. How are you? How's it going? Will says, I had a dream last night that Coco was alive and I didn't let him go. Oh. Oh. You got plus 1 point for me. Oh, you were the 1 point on Team No? You were a doubter. And then you were the only one of the only 2 landers. Was Mario the other one on Team No? Wait, both people on Team No are the ones who landed. That's funny. That's funny. I don't count my loss versus wins on bragging rights. You don't count them? You don't count them? They don't count. Yep. Knight says doing good. Glad to hear that, Knight. Doing just fine here as well. You think you've lost more than you won on the bragging rights? Nah, let's just pretend that there's more wins. No one has to know. Ron says, so it's a compliment. Jar Jar was the most memorable part of the movie. People all over the world remember that part. And maybe they're for comedic relief? Is that what you're saying? For comedic relief? I think Jar Jar is definitely some comedic relief. Can't deny that. I want that one to be... And I don't know what I'm gonna do as, like, little, like, fence. Like, is this gonna come out? Is this... Oh no! Should I do more mangrove? Should we carry the mangrove through this more? Up there I'm going to use dark oak. Maybe down here we use mangrove. The red might be a nice contrast to all the green and stuff. And this is going to be like the greenery area. It'll tie into the tower. And part of me wants to use the brick walls. But maybe with dark oak mixed in. As like... Can I do fence gates into... in between walls? Does this work? It does. I like that. So when are we getting Cave of Bundles? Eventually! Eventually. I know it's taking forever. I'm so sorry. I just... It's down here, and I feel like I need to do some of the stuff up top first. But it's gonna go here. Soon. Soon. Soon there will be a path, and then there will be a cave. Well, there's already a cave, but we will make it the Cave of Bundles. Soon! Soon! Eventually. But I am thinking, tough bricks for this level and the level down instead of the mud. Oh, one more. One more layer. Ooh. Walked right off the edge. Don't mind me. Ugh. The way my stomach just dropped, though. I wanted to see, where can you see the cave from? Will I be able to see it from up here? Ooh, we'll have to have a reason to see from up here. Like, maybe this path goes across here. Toward that way. We'll have a reason to be able to see down the cave to the Cave of Bundles. Season 1. There will be one. I promise there will be a Cave of Bundles. We'll have the bundles come in. But we're not even 2 months in. We're at the very end of the 2nd month. There's time. There's time, I promise. There's so much time. For all the things and stuff. The stuff and the things. There's time. Sometime between now and the heat death of the universe. Yeah, somewhere in that range. You could always download Season 1 and visit the old cave. That's true. There is a download for Season 1 on the Farlands website. So if you are interested in that, !Farlands. On the website, there is a download of the Season 1 world. That's a good point. That's a good point, Ron. Kita's not in there. Oh, I get it. You want one for this season. For this season. I get it. There will be one. I promise. There will be. Okay, so I don't even know if I'm gonna use this area in the future, but right now it is something. We might just move all the micro farms, little tiny versions of the farms back here with, I want some sort of like visual representation of each of them. So a small like sugarcane farm, but then maybe in the wall I stash like an automatic version of it. There's definitely farms and stuff I need to get going. I also need to get a super smelter going. Not a huge super smelter, but just a smelter of some sort. An automatic smelter. I don't know how to download the world on console. Oh, yeah, you know what? I have heard that there's issues with using it on console. Like, getting it onto the console can be tough. Yeah, sorry. I don't know anything about that. Xbox, not PlayStation. It works on Xbox, it doesn't work on PlayStation, Ron? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Kita says I was gifted a PlayStation 5, so that's what I play on. Yep, you play with what you got. I'll get my old PC set up back soon for Java, though. Nice. Joe is here, chanting macaroni and cheese for breakfast. Macaroni and cheese for breakfast. More macaroni. More cheese. I hate macaroni and cheese. I don't hate macaroni and cheese. I love macaroni and cheese. Macaroni and cheese for breakfast sounds like a great idea, Joe. I hope you're enjoying it. So unprepared? Unprepared for the macaroni? Joe, look at this. Look at this. Do you see this? Do you happen to see? There are 2 kitties in the bed right now. And one of them is Cooper. He's kind of curled up with Mulder right now. How sweet is this? Look at them. I need to take another picture now that they're curled up. These are my boys. There we go. Not that you can see them in the picture. It's really dark. It's super duper dark. They're just a little blob. But I love them so much. Cooper the Pooper Trooper. The super duper pooper trooper. Is your stream gonna celebrate World Pencil Day later? Oh, that's what you're unprepared for. I'm so prepared. I see. It is World Pencil Day, so make sure you all are celebrating. Make sure you've got your pencils handy. I'm realizing I'm severely lacking in the pencil department. Oh, wait. There we go. I'm celebrating. I got a pencil. It's a Kathadora. And the eraser seems to be good still. Wow. Impressive. You know what? I'm gonna leave this in here. I'm sorry. Did I disturb you? Did my chair roll too close to you? You're so cute. Look at them. Oh, down. One more picture. One more picture. It's necessary. Hey, the babies. Hello. Hi. You can barely see them. Oh, I love them. Okay. All right, that's enough of that. Start by boiling some water. Take a deep breath. Macaroni isn't that bad. Just go one step at a time. Ron. Ron's gonna help hold your hand through this, Joe. You will make that macaroni and cheese. Don't you worry. Mario landed. Clappies for Mario. I'm reading chat out of order. Need bigger place for all three to lay on. All three cats? I don't think Scully will. There's room. There's totally room for a third cat on that side. That's where usually Scully lays, but it's too close to Cooper right now. And Scully does not want that. It's too close to Cooper. I can't believe they're curled up together right now. This is huge. It's not Scully, but it's Mulder. That's something. He's starting to bond more fully with Mulder. I'm really excited about it. That's all I had for the slabs. I gotta go make more. Apparently, there's a way to do it using a PC to download, subscribing to Realms to upload, then downloading it on PlayStation 5. Not going through all that. Oh yeah, if you have Realms, you can upload on the PC, and you'd be able to access it through the consoles. But that's something that has to be paid for, so totally understand that not being accessible to everybody. I need to get rid of some of these slabs. I need to make some fences. Oh, actually. If we do walls... Hold on. Wall. Wall. No. No. It doesn't connect. That was silly. That could have looked cool, but it would have to be a full block. It's not going to connect to it. I'm like, I made these dark oak shelves and I want to use them, dang it. Dark oak signs, I mean. Nope, incoming ads. Mario says, gonna take notes of Ron Beb's cooking advice. Ron does like cooking TikTok sometimes, right, Ron? Do you still do those? Speaking of raising funds, I'm gonna donate more once my wife starts her new job with more pay. Yeah, always take care of yourself first and foremost. But if anybody is looking for a cause to support, we are still raising funds for Trans Lifeline. Tomorrow's actually Trans Day of Visibility, so I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming. I don't usually stream on Tuesdays, so I'm gonna mention it now. I'm gonna mention it now before the ads start. Tomorrow is Trans Day of Visibility. If you support trans rights, and I hope that you do, I hope you'll take a little time to maybe learn some stuff about some of the challenges and issues that are facing the trans community. There's hundreds of bills right now that are trying to take away rights and limit people's ability to live as their most authentic selves, and it's a big issue. So I'd encourage you to educate yourself and learn a little bit about what's going on and see how you can help, how you can support trans people, especially trans youth. Exactly, especially trans youth. Yeah, this is the issue that's very, very near and dear to my heart, of course. So I get a little emotional talking about it. But if you're looking for a cause to support, Trans Lifeline's offering. There's tons and tons of great organizations out there to support, but Trans Lifeline is one of them. They offer a crisis hotline to trans people who are in crisis. They also offer micro grants to try to help people make ends meet. Homelessness is an issue that greatly impacts the trans community, especially trans people of color. And trans youth are often, unfortunately, on the street. It's heartbreaking. So please do what you can if you're able to, but always take care of yourselves first and foremost. That is the number one priority. But if you have a little extra to give, that is an organization that I would recommend. Also, we raised money for House of Kodak, which is a local organization. So see what's local to you. If you have the time and the resources, maybe you can volunteer in some way. There's a lot of great organizations out there, especially local organizations on the smaller level, if you want to do something that'll impact your local community in a positive way. Okay, that's it for my plug. It is time for a break. Ads are about to begin, so here's the BRB screen. I encourage you to check in with yourselves at this time. See if you need a drink, a snack, a stretch, use the restroom, take your meds, whatever it is you might need. I'll be back in just a few minutes, my friends. BRB! Alrighty, friends, I'm back from the break. How are we? How are we doing? Did we all take a moment to do something nice for ourselves? Nice and warm coffee. Thanks for sticking through the ads, friends. Mario made popcorn. Ooh, that's a nice little snack. Very nice. All right, while I'm over here, I want walls. I'm gonna make more slabs and more walls out of this. And I want to get dark oak fence gates, because those do connect to the walls. I'm excited about that. Thunderhead is here. Hello, Thunderhead. How are you? Nice to see you. All right, what am I doing? I need probably like, I don't think I'll need that much. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It immediately puts the blocks back. I was trying to put away some of the slabs because I got way too many of the dark oak slabs right now. I'll probably need more mangrove. Do I have more mangrove? A little bit. Got a little bit. I'll take that. And I'll need some sticks to make some fence gates. Who landed? Who landed? Matt landed. Clappies for Matt. Look at that cool pencils emote. Clappies. Doing okay. Thanks. Good to see you. Glad to hear you're doing all right. We're making some fence gates. I don't know how many. And on the angles, they're not really going to work. So we'll have to figure out what we'll do there. But let's start with... Oh, did that use all my sticks already? Need more sticks. Need more sticks. Alright, whatever this will get me. 22. We'll start with that. Okay. Put those sticks away. My pandas. I hope I'm saying that right. Please feel free to correct me if I said it wrong. Don't talk much. I had a stroke in February, but I've been sitting here for a while enjoying. Oh gosh, well I hope you're recovering all right from the stroke. I'm sorry to hear that, but thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We try to just make this a nice cozy environment for everybody. So thanks for being here. May Pandas. May Pandas. I like that. That's such a pretty name. Pandas are so cute. But yeah, thanks for being here, and I hope that you're recovering well. Do I need the moss? I probably don't need the moss right now. Put away the berries. There we go. Yeah, everybody's sending well wishes and stuff. Do you play Minecraft yourself, May? And is it okay just to call you May, or do you want May Panda's like full name? Whichever you prefer, just let me know. I tend to kind of shorten names sometimes. That's just what my brain does. If you have a preference. You used to stream Minecraft. Oh, what? Oh, nice, nice, nice. So, fellow Minecrafter, are you taking a break from streaming, or or is it you don't plan on going back kind of situation? Headphone wire is all twisted right now. What's going on? What's going on here? Can just untangle. Untangle! Thank you. They shorten Will's name to Matt quite often. I haven't done that in a while, I don't think. I think I have been calling Will by the correct name for at least a few weeks now. It's never on purpose, except for that one time that it was on purpose. But that was funny. That was funny. Okay, walls. Walls. Oh, that used like all my walls. Oh. I need more mud. I need more mud bricks. Oh wait, no. I still have mud bricks. I have a stack. I have a whole stack. Gonna need. Let's just turn all of these into slabs for now. And those into walls. There we go. If this lands, I'll forgive you. Oh no! It didn't land? I am not forgiven. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, so if that's a wall here. Oh, that looks weird. I forgot that it would do that thing. I'd have to do every other one, huh? Oh, and then it does that. But I think if I put a lantern on top of it, or if we did a second one like that. I don't like that. Ooh, Kong's going shopping after work. Luckily for me, I had already started the grocery list. Hold on, let me respond to him real quick while I'm thinking of it. Everything. Grocery list. Can droplet be used in a queue drop? Yes, you can. That's that's why sometimes people will do a couple bits when that happens. They're chaos bits, and all the little things go flying. Sometimes people do that during the queue drop, but you can do it during any drop or at all. It did land. Will didn't specify where it needed to land. That's true. That's true. May Panda says, married a streamer in June. He left me after stroke because he felt sorry for himself. Oh. Autism, who wrote him a different narrative. He twisted my words and screenshotted them. Oh dear, this sounds really, really messy. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear you going through that. That sounds really rough. I love Blessed Bundled Kita. Butterflies is here. Hello, butterflies. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, goodness. Goodness gracious. What if... Alright, I'm probably not using this, so I'm gonna pretend it's not there. We're gonna start the design. Here. With a wall. And then 1, 2, 3, wall. Then that does that, right? 1, 2, 3. Wall. That's fun, right? We like that. Or I could do fence post here, and I think that would still line up the same way, or would the fence post take precedence? And then, oh, I might need to move this back 1 block so that it can just be 3 wide. Calm is nice, yeah, yeah. Yeah, taking care of your mental health is really important, but a lot of times we don't have the resources to do it, unfortunately. Like, individually. We're not given the tools a lot of the time. Or the supports. Do I have fences? I don't have any dark oak fences. Alright, I need sticks. So let's take a few stacks of bamboo. I want to see how this lines up if I put it in the middle. Alright, I'm gonna keep the sticks on me. Oh. Oh, no, go back. Kong is impressed by my grocery list. So I was letting him know I'd been keeping a list the past, like, week or so anytime something popped up. Oh, did I have mustard on that list? We were out of mustard. Yes, I did have mustard on that list. Go me. Fredster landed! Very nice, Fredster. Clappies all around. My turn to drop. My turn. Here I go. Here I go. I want to land too. Mustard, don't be silly. I love mustard. Don't forget cat treats. We have a whole bag here. We got a big old bag of cat treats. Was there anything else I needed over here? Lanterns, that's why I came up here. I want to see how the lanterns look. I'll take the regular ones. I'll need to make more. But I just want to see how this works over here. So, can I put this here? I do like that. Now, I think this is only staying as a wall because it's connecting to this, and I don't want that. I don't actually want that to connect. This is going to get adjusted. I might end up shifting it slightly left. But for now, it'll stay like that. Give me my blocks. Thank you. Always need more cat treats. We don't go through them that fast. Mario's off to do some errands. Good luck with your errands, Mario. Costco has a giant bag of cat treats. They smell horrible. Yeah, don't stick your nose in them. Cat treats don't exactly smell good. To humans anyway, in my opinion. This would go here. This would have to be another one like that, right? And then we would go up. I hear sounds. What's happening? Is this another Q drop? It's another Q drop! Alright. Butterflies would like a Q drop, so let's get that going here. Oh no, not the festival song. Stop it. Every time. The drops are now queued. Sorry, queued. I cut off your drop there with the Q drop queued. So get your drops in for the Q drop. Start prediction. Will anyone hit the Q drop target? 5 minutes on that. 5 minutes on the prediction. Get your drops in. Set timer 5 minutes, please. All right, 5 minute timer. And we're good. Everybody get your drops in, and we'll drop in about 5 minutes. Thanks, Mario. You take care. So you're saying chat needs to redeem them more often? Perhaps. 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 Kimchi only wants Funyuns, and Rachel rates Funyuns? Kimchi likes Funyuns? Are cats allowed to have Funyuns? Oh wait, this has to go back one more block. So this will go here. Wall would go here. So this has got to go. Right. And all this can go down a block. And lantern can go there. Oh, I was gonna see what it looked like if you put the fence post instead of this. That looks weird. That looks really weird. Like trying to wrap my head around this. But does that make more sense than this? I don't think it adds anything. I think that's fine. And then I don't have to worry about where the fence gates would, like, connect to things. Because they don't connect to the wall they're next to. You know? Unlike the walls that definitely do connect. And I do want these to oxidize a level. So they're not so bright orange. It clashes with the red, I think. But I think the first level of oxidization will work. Oh, speaking of, I gotta make those the same thing, that first level. The slightly tarnished copper is my favorite. Oh, crap. I forgot my dad asked me to pick him up from the eye doctor's today. I gotta call him back real quick. One moment. Okay. All good. I'm back. Where's my screen? Screen! There we go. He is at the eye doctor. He's just starting his appointment. So, he says he might walk home. Because it's kind of nice out. I may not need to give him a ride. But I'd rather give him a ride. He's stubborn though, so I can't force him. There's no forcing that man. Listen. Oh, it's time for the Q drop, isn't it? Is that why you're yelling at me? And Jules is here. Hello, Jules. What was that knitting software you used for the pixel art? That's a wonderful question, Ron. I can probably find it in the Discord. Hold on. Pattern. Let me find a message. I think I googled pattern designer tool. This is the one. Here you go, Ron. That's the one I used. You were just making conversation. Well, there you go. That's the site I used. All right, we got a Q drop here. He's scared if you're driving. No, he's not scared of my driving, but he is very bossy about how I drive, and I do not take it very well. Here we go. All right, last call on the Q drop. Get your drops in! Exclamation point drop with an emo. I pressed the wrong button. It's already queued. There we go. Get your drops in! Exclamation point drop. Supposed to be doing homework, but I'm dancing in the bathroom. That's progress, right? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Jules. I'm melding all my words together today. Here we go. We're dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're dropping now. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Will anyone land? Also, preemptive victory sounds. Will's feeling confident. Will's feeling confident on this one. Oh, look at us. We're all clumping. Oh, no, we're scattering. Get back there. Get back there. Oh, Jules has landed. Mario, was that Mario's landing? Who was that? I gotta see who landed. Fredster landed. It was Fredster's. It was Fredster's landing. I was like, I thought Mario left. Also, Jules, can you appreciate this right here? Look at this. Look at this. Do you see? Do you see what's happening here? Do you see what's happening? Cooper is just straight cuddling into Mulder. His head's just resting on Mulder's belly. And he seems fine with it. Anyway, clappies all around for the kitties, for the landers, for the hopers, the dreamers.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies. Come here.
Too bad Scully's racist. I know, right? He does not like Cooper yet. I'm hoping he'll come around, but it's still progress. At least he can cuddle with Mulder. This is huge. Anyway, congratulations to the landers. Oh, I landed. I didn't even notice I landed and all that. I was too focused on the cats. Me, Jules, and Fredster are the ones who landed. And that means the results of our prediction are in. If you chose team yes, you chose correctly. The hopers, the dreamers, the believers. Enjoy your channel points. Scully could do with a few sensitivity training courses for real. I try to reason with him. I try to tell him that he's not being a very good big brother and he needs to teach Cooper how to be a good cat instead of just swatting at him and hissing all the time. But Mulder's my guy, always down for the cuddles. He does like you a lot. But this is like huge. I've been so excited about this. I should send one of those pictures to Kong to show him. Oh, I'll do a snap. There we go. Here, you can have this one too, Jules. My 10 points, however will I recover? I don't know, Matt. I don't know. I don't think you ever will. I don't know if you ever will. Why'd I just not go like that? Well, okay. Put that there. I need this to go back the same way. So this will be this block. Wait. Yeah. And these... Oh no, my inventory is a bit of a mess. We'll go like this. Right? Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh. Wall. I put the game back, right? Okay. I thought I was still on the cat screen. Like, I put that back, right? Right? Stop calling him Will. That's so rude. Wait, what?
What you doing?
Did I call him what? Matt, did I just call you Will? Did I? I think Will's just messing with me. But it totally could be possible. Oh, I didn't? Okay. I didn't think I did. Will just likes to confuse me. Will's mean. Will's bullying me. You're pretty sure I'm still muted? Yeah, Ron? Yeah? You're funny. You're funny. So funny, Ron. You would never be me. Never. You're thinking of someone else. No, no, no. Let's see if he learns his lesson, Matt. I like how it's bullying with a capital B. Do you want us to ban Will for bullying? Like it's a proper noun. Also, oh my god, Jules, did you see the puppy? Did you see baby Jessie? I think I showed you this, but if anybody else missed it, look, we have baby puppy. Look how cute. He's adorable. I love him so much. And he's gonna stay small forever. Yes, you were here for the capture. Okay, yes, yes. I didn't know if it happened while you were at PAX or if it was before. Hard to recall sometimes. Alright, I came up here for more lanterns. Which means I need more copper torches. Why don't I just make more copper torches? I would need coal. I would need copper nuggies. Right. There we go. 64 of them. And now... Oh, I need more copper to make them into lanterns. Oh, inventory looking kind of full. What else am I gonna need? I don't want the dark oak fences. That does not look good in my opinion. But I do want more... fence gates, I think. We'll do 24. That's good. Then what can I put away? I can put away some of the stone. I could put away this moss. Clay. I'm hearing sounds. Hey, Pandas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That sounds like bullying, Thad. We will have to ban you as... Me? Me? Who was I bullying? So cute. Right? Follow won't warm? I don't think I'm following. But thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. We're climbing. Look at 973. It followed for the third time. Oh my god, just wasn't taking it. Little Twitch glitches. Twitch is full of those glitches, you know? They happen all the time. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, even if Twitch was giving you some trouble. I appreciate it more even, because you had to try extra hard. Most people don't have to follow multiple times. What are you doing to me, Twitch? What are you doing to me, Twitch? Did I make the lanterns? I did not make the lanterns. I just keep walking in circles. We'll do 35 lanterns. Let's just do a full stack. If I can. 58. 58 will do. Put away the torches. All the extra copper. Boop, boop, boop. And I think we're in business. I think we're in a business. If only I had room for like 2 more things on my hotbar, I think that'd be perfect. I thought you had an anonymous follower. Oh, no, we don't. I was talking recently about potentially making the follows anonymous, but I haven't done that yet. I was just considering it. Sorry if you got outed there. I do appreciate it, though. Oh, how am I going to want to do this? Am I going to have to do a wall here on the side as it goes up? Oh, that's not going to work. Do I do the wood here? Why do some streamers make follows anonymous? Like, what's the concern? Just so that if people want to follow, but they don't want to be, like, called out for it. I've heard some people prefer it to be anonymous. I've even heard some people say they'll wait until after a stream to follow sometimes. I guess it's more of like a lurk-friendly kind of thing, where if you just want to lurk, but you might want to come back again, but you don't want to be, like, named or called out. I was thinking about it because I follow Ozcat Dad. I spend a lot of time in his stream, and he recently, I don't know how recently, but I've heard him saying recently, like, oh, we have anonymous followers, but thank you for following, and like that sort of thing. Just kind of so people can remain lurky and stuff sometimes. Ron says some of our more popular friends don't like to chat either to stay private. Yeah, some people just like to lurk and support that way. I think I'll put a torch back here for now. This is looking darker than I remember. We've made so much progress here. And by that I mean not very much progress. Alright, so to have this go up to this level. So then this would also be a log? Yeah, I was considering turning it on. Not turning it, adjusting how it is right now so that in case people want to remain anonymous, they can. But I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm not positive I'm going to do that either. It was just a thought. Alright, do I want this to come in a block? No, wait, these are straight. I think I can do this. And then this one can also... This one can go inward. Maybe we'll do As to not distract. Oh yeah, that too. Hmm. Don't love that. I think I want it to go here, and then I can put the wall here, and then we can do a fence gate. And then that could be a wall. I'm gonna do another 3. Alright, definitely need more lanterns. I did one here, so I don't want to do one on that middle one. Maybe we'll skip 1, 2, and do it here. 1, 2, do it there. And also here. So I think this one will go this way, similar to that now. I'll need more mangrove. 1, 2, like that. Where's my axe? Okay, you know what? Sword is going off the hotbar. Nothing bad has ever happened from taking the sword off the hotbar in the history of forever. There we go. Got my tools. I don't need torches. Those can actually go in here. Okay, so wall, fence, lantern. No. Two, 3, 4. Okay. This may need to be adjusted too. Oh, I feel like I'm making very little progress here. But also I'm curious what this is looking like from different parts. Like, from under here, what's that? That's just a little structure. Okay, that's not interfering with anything. I do kind of want to bring the stone to connect here so that the end of it's not so abrupt, just kind of act like it goes into the side here. So I'll probably build up a little bit more stone there. How does this look from over here? Aside from the fact that I left that gate open, that's cute. I like the little pop of red. I think the red looks good with the... I might swap all this out. We might do something very similar for all of this dark oak. Replace this with the red. I like the red. And then the dark oak fence gates in between. I think that might look good. Because I was struggling over here, and I think that that would look good. If the red just comes off the side here. Yeah. I might do red through all this top part too. The mangrove. Oh, I didn't even see when Dark logged in. That was several sleeps ago, like an hour ago. I did not say that, Ron. Jules says I had last week and today off, and I got back to work tomorrow. I'm not ready. No! You shouldn't have to go back. You shouldn't have to go back. Tell them they should just pay you for existing. That's what I think. What I also am thinking is, I think I want to set up a little lava setup over here for now. Temporarily. This might be my hall of temporary farms. I've confused Kong by being so ready with the shopping list. He's like, I'm gonna go shopping after work. Let me know what you want me to get. And I was like ready with a list that I sent it to him. He's like, wow, that's quite a list. And I was like, yeah, I was ready for it. I was keeping a list of things. It's like, did we talk about this before? I'm like, no, it just, you go shopping. And so the past like week, as I thought of stuff, I wrote it down because I can't be trusted to remember things. I will not remember that I used the last of the mustard or whatever. So I've been keeping a list. He's like, wait, what? How do you... Why? Why are there always slimes? Why? Sir? 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 Well. The concept of keeping a list being foreign to him is very funny to me. Yeah, like... I guess just me being ready for the shopping list is kind of weird. Usually I'm like scrambling and I'm like, Alright, I want to take a tiny little break from this. I'm gonna need so much more mangrove though, you're so right. You're so right about that part, Ron. I'm gonna do... all the brick stuff, the mangrove stuff, lanterns. I want to make a bunch of cauldrons, and we're going to make a little lava farm. Just a little one. Will 5 be enough, or should we do 6? Let's do 6. Then we'll need dripstone. Dripstone. Where have I kept the dripstone? Dripstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if we actually need the dripstone over that. Or just the pointed dripstone, but whatever. I'll need 6 buckets of lava. Okay. Is there room right here? Oh, this is all solid. Excellent. That works perfect. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, it'll have to go back one so I can encase the lava. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so... Oh, of course there's gravel here. Why wouldn't there be gravel where I'm trying to make things? Why not? This where the dripstone will go? Right, and then the drippy part can go underneath. And I can just grab the lava. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where the lava will have to go. Where is the water dripping from, guys? Do they always drip water even when there's no water? Because there's no water. Anyway. I think we need a source for each of them. I think only the source block will actually drip. But perhaps I can, I'll be able to add the next one when it collects here. So that's the only one that's dripping lava now, right? Oh wait, those are dripping lava too. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. That's gonna be passive in the background. I will deal with that. We'll check in with it later. Hashtag bedrock. What about bedrock? The water dripping? Latte time for Jules. She'll have to tell us all about what kind of latte when she gets back. Also, Koopadoop and Mulder are still cuddling. I want to pat them. I want to give them little pat-pats. What good boys. Boys. All cuddled with your little brother? All cuddled? Yeah? A little cuddle puddle? Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, were they so cute? And there's my Scully coming in the room. Hi, Skulls. Boop. Good boy. Good boys. Yeah, good boy. You're gonna ruin it. Don't touch. Too bad. Already did. Already did. They seem fine. I had to. I had to. I don't like that this narrows to like 3 here. But I guess it's fine. See, I like that way better. Hmm. Just looking to see if it's worked. Just watching from afar. Lava? Are you gonna do your thing, lava? Alright, I need the materials again. Why'd I put them away? Why'd I put the materials away? Also, it's kind of dark right here. Let's put that back. Grab the box of materials. Oh, it's ad time. It's ad time. Again. It's always ad time, isn't it? Okay. Fine. Fine, we'll take an ad break. If you insist, Twitch. If you insist. Okay, friends. It is Twitch mandated ad break time. So, I'll put up the BRB screen. It looks a little bit like this. Don't worry, no one's gonna miss anything because I'm gonna take a break too. I encourage you all to check in with yourselves, see if you need anything, a drink, a snack, a stretch. Make sure you're taking your meds, use the restroom if you need, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB!
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Alrighty, friends, I'm back from the break. Coming back into the room did scare Cooper off this time, unfortunately. So he has abandoned the cat bed, at least for the time being. Welcome in, Ominous, and Tiz! Hello, Tiz, how are you? Welcome into both of you. I hope you're both having a wonderful start to your week. What's he doing? Oh, it's Scully in the hallway. We got one of those, like, brush things that goes on the corner of the wall for the cats to rub against. And it sounds like Scully's playing, like, one of those, you know, like the wooden, like, fish or frog instruments that you run the little, wooden dowel across. It sounds kind of like that when he's rubbing his teeth against it. I'm like, what is that noise? Oh. Wait a second, why did that... Oh, that must have popped off right here. Can I don't have a piece of glass to put in there, huh? Okay, that's fine. Wasteful. Wasteful. Alright, I'm wondering if we should get more lava. Or if I should just be patient. And wait for this one to make some. This says, doing well. Got my coffee to keep me going. Yes, I just zapped my coffee so it's nice and warm again. Cheers to you, Tiz. Cheers, everybody. Alright, as I mentioned a few minutes ago when I got that call from my dad, he was just getting to the eye doctor's. He may need me to give him a ride home. He walked to the doctor's. I told him I would give him a ride there. He's like, I'm probably just gonna walk if it's nice. It's not that far from him. But he's getting his eyes dilated, so he can't drive home. He's like, I might just walk home. I'm like, why don't you just let me give you a ride? Why don't I just drive you home? Because he's very close by. So he might call for a ride. And in that case, we'll have to end stream, but let's keep going until then. I wanna get the wax to do these lights at the right level of oxidization. So give me this, give me that. Doop, doop, doop. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3. Can I reach these? No, too far. Dang it. Excuse me. I must replace. Okay, and that one's already waxed, I think. I think I just waxed that one. Yeah. Alright, how about you? 1, 2. And no more than that. Oh wow, that bot that got banned by Seribot looks like it has the name Cooper in the middle of it. Kind of weird. Cooper. Cooper. Yeah, the slightly oxidized ones look way better. So I gotta get up there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And a wax, and a wax, and a wax. Oh. I'm gonna go in here. Do we have lava? We got our first lava! Okay, you're going up top to make more lava. Gotta spend lava to make lava. That's what I always say. But yeah, I think that first level of oxidization is good for those lanterns hanging from the gazebo thing. And I do like the red. I think the red's nice. Now, do I replace all of that with red? Probably. I'm gonna change all this dark oak out to copy this path, I think. Whoa, got turned around. I think it'll look nice. Anyway, back into survival. Does Papa Thad understand what streaming is, or are you just wasting your life playing video games? Nobody in my family knows I stream. This is not something I talk to them about. I'm not sure they would grasp the concept of streaming. Put down this. Kita's lurking. Happy lurking, Kita. Thanks for that. I do... a log this way. Yeah, that does not line up. Okay. I did them going this way over here. But do I need on these spots for it to... That's lining up fine. Oh, that's because all of this is these. Those are fine. Yes, these are fine. They're all gonna go in a slightly different direction. Should I flip all of these to face upward and be the logs? Or is that gonna be a lot of unnecessary work for things nobody's gonna really notice, huh? If I do it up here, I'm gonna have to... I gotta swap all these out. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying to do. Because some of it is, like, floating. Oh wait, if I do it underneath, we'll be fine. If I just go under, then I can place it off of those blocks. Oh, that'll be fine. Now that we have the path in place, it'll work okay. Gonna need more, though. Might as well do it now. Dang it. Crouch. That's the exact same, right? Do it this way. You know what? Let me under. Let me under. There we go. Nope. Meh. Now look. There we go. It still looks the same over here on top. It's just on the side that it looks a little tiny bit different. Because all of them are going to face upward like that. Which is what I want. Okay. Like that. Let's do the same thing on this side. This side's gonna be a little difficult, huh? I'm gonna need some blocks. Nothing from my dad yet. And all my blocks are down there. I guess while I'm down here, I can build up this part that I've been wanting to build up. I don't know why that broke that block. I think that's fine. Now that goes into that and isn't going to be as much of an issue. Any blocks down there? Oh, there's one! Fine. Ah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One short. There we go. Check on the lava. Huh? We got two! We got 2 lavas this time. Alright. We're in business. Let's grab one. Yeah. And 2. go. Now we're up to 4 lava sources. Alright, all the blocks are facing the same direction now. Some of these are oxidized. That one is. No other ones. Just those 2. Okay. Starting to feel a little sleepy. So I think I'm gonna try to put they're all gonna have to go like that. But if I put in the walls and stuff first, I can go underneath to connect them. So, like that, and then it would go up, and we'd have our next piece of wood there. Nope. Let me out. On this angle. So it'd be raised a little bit, right? Temporarily put that there. Give me that back now. I'll be able to do fence. Guess we could do 2 fence. No, let's do the full 3 here, and then we'll bring it outward to that one. Try to fit the 3 here as well, then, I guess. It'd be 5 wide. I need so much more mangrove. Okay. Trim all that. Just trying to keep an eye on my phone in case my dad calls. I think I want the lanterns to come back into play here. I skipped the little twofers on this side and on that side so that I could put them on the single fence posts, walls. So we need 1. Oops, that one's gone. And don't you come back. So the clay's gotta go. Can I make any more mangrove? Oh, I have a whole other stack. Okay, excellent. Let's do like 12 for now. Okay. And then this one as well has to be mangrove. Oh, let's go back. My blocks. Where'd you go? Oh, this thing's deep. Oh, hello, Drowned. How are you? Nice to meet you. Ah, ow. you had armor and everything. Okay. Well, your armor can go in here for now. Like, very unworn. So I want this one to come out 5 blocks from here. So wall, fence gate, wall to cap the end. And then I can bring it inward, the 1 block, to start a new section of wall. There. Oh, come back, come back, come back. Did I get it? I think I did. Maybe. So we'll need doop, 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 doop. Like that. Oh, that's all I had for the slabs, huh? Oh no. Plenty more slabs. I have so many more slabs. What am I even talking about? Okay. Oh, hello, little guys. I hope I'm not impeding your ability to get to the water. Not at all, huh? Not at all. You're totally fine. Okay, goodbye. There's so many axolotls. It's a magical little cave. Latte turned into breakfast. What kind of latte? I assume you also got the latte. Tell us what you got. Tell us what you got, Jules. I think something bit me. I have a little bug bite. Itchy. Rude. Very rude. Alright, let me go down here. Make some more of the mangrove wood. I'm crouching. I like these little segments. Oh, I gotta like double up on the lanterns there, I guess. I don't love as much, but I think it's okay. That's fine. Jules had a regular oat milk latte, but I put some caramel seasoning, ooh, and lavender sea salt in it at home. Oh, you spiced it up. Yeah, you jazzed it up. I like it. I make a big, spicy, saucy protein bowl of eggs and fake chicken. Nice. Is it that impossible chicken that's so popular these days? This is not gonna line up. Huh. That's okay. I'll figure it out. It doesn't have to match perfectly. They're just segments of fence. I think I would want to make this one go here. This will be wall, fence, 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 wall. Right? Fence, fence, fence. And then this. Oop. This has to come out. And I need... Here. That. That. Alright, I want to see how this is looking and also check in on the lava. Looks like we got another lava source. One to go. One more after this, and we will have 6 whole lava sources, which is all I think I need for now. Just a little lava. Let's see. Yeah. I think it stands out enough that you can see where paths are going to be going throughout here, but I don't think it's like obnoxiously bright. The impossible nugs. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I'm glad you're having a nice breakfast there, Jules. And a nice latte. Butterfly says that sounds delicious. What is this? Nope. So many spam emails. Yeah, I like that, and I think I want to bring it through here. So guess what we're doing now? I'm going to start on this side over here with it. Just to see if I do want to swap everything out. Oh, and we got the lava source of lava sources. Perfect. Alright, I'm just going to seal this off now. I don't need to go back in there. Until we decide to move the lava farm down further. For now, it's good. I don't think I need that torch up there. I think that's bright enough. Matt, drop in. My turn. My turn. Oh my gosh, Cooper's in the bed now, and Mulder's gone. They've swapped again. Now it's just Cooper. And he seems very happy. So there's your kitty cat update, in case anyone was wondering. Oh, I didn't land. How sad. Okay, so rather than it coming like that, I think I'll need... Oh, I made all 30. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, that's fine, I guess. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm breaking the wrong blocks. Give me those back. Give them to me. They're my blocks. I want them. Oh, my dad's calling back. Hold on, let me see if he does need me to pick him up, guys. Alright, we're good. He's walking home. He says they didn't dilate his eyes. So he walked to the eye doctor for nothing. Oh, I think Mulder's trying to go back to lay with Cooper. Let's see how this plays out. He's not sure. He seems unsure. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? All butterflies landed. Very nice. Happy lurking, Matt. The end of my grad school tunnel is near. Ooh. Are they gonna lay together, or is Cooper just taking over the whole bed? I don't think anything's happening here. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so this has to go. This has to go. One, two, three, four, five. That's dangerous. Maybe we should get rid of this. Start the wall there. It's a 5-block section, so I think we'll have this start a little bit further. So that can go. And then this can go there. One, two, three. And did I put the lantern on the block that... It does. Okay, it's on that one. Do 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 do. And then that. So I should do a 5-block section. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. One more. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not one more. I just forgot to break this block. right? Mulder got down. Aw. Oh well. Guess it's just a Cooper time. It's just a real Cooper Duper time, right? Cooper. The super duper Cooper. Yeah, you little sweetie. You're a little sweetie when you're not getting into trouble. When you're not getting into trouble. Yeah. Purring up a storm. Oh, I've disturbed you, huh? Do you want to come hang out? You want to come hang over here? You want to come over here for some crutches? What do you think? You want to come over here? Come over here? You want to come sit with me? Oh, little stretches. Little stretches. You want to come sit with me? Come on. What? Oh, big yawn. Oh, did you see that? Alright, you can sit with me. You can sit with me or not. Okay, and he's down. I've ruined it. I ruined it. What else is new? I'm always disturbing the cats. They'll be back. They always come back. I got greedy. I wanted him to hang out with me. I got greedy. Oh no! Cooper. Meow. He's so vocal. Meow. What's up? I don't think that anybody can hear his meows, but I assure you, he keeps doing little meows. You leaving? You leaving? What is it? And he's gone. Alright, we'll put that back on here in case any kitties decide to come back. Alright, so this one will go on this level, right? Nope, not like that. No! Put it back. Put it back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I can... Here? Alright, that'd be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one's already set up to be 5 blocks. Excellent. 2, 3, 4. Right, 1, 2, 5. What are we doing? Got no, don't scratch the rug. Oh, wait. Or should this all be on this same level? One further down. And then I can do that. And this one can come up 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make this a section of 5. On the next level up. Two, 3. Wall. Alright, and then... Oh, this one's supposed to go up the next block. How's this look from up here? Oh, hi, Kirgon, in the YouTube chat several minutes ago. I'm paying attention. How are you? If you're still there. Okay, so where it goes upward, I probably need some sort of block to connect that underneath. Like a stair or something, or maybe another piece of wood, just to give it so it's not so disjointed. How's that look on the other side? Can I see that from here? Can't really because it's built into the terrain. Oops. But I do like this path way better than whatever I was doing with the dark oak logs, I must say. And also, I can get in and out of it more easily. And I'll be able to see past it more easily. Whereas up here, it's kind of a solid block. Like that. So when you're down here, you can get closer to it. And it's not as distracting. What's the problem? What are you getting, Cooper? He is just completely under the couch. Trying to reach for something. Oh, he's not under the couch anymore. I don't know what he's going for, but there's something under the couch that he wants. He had himself, except for his feet. Oh, I guess he got it. It must be that toy that he was going for. He's so cute. He's so cute. Alright, let's see. Maybe if I put like that, you'll be able to see him playing. How you doing, Coop? What are you playing with? Oh, no, not there. I don't know. I might still build a little house here for myself. But I like how things are starting to come along. I feel like I have ideas coming together. I'd want it like that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably one more block on that half. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then things can start going up again. Okay, what do I have over here for mangrove? Nothing. I think I've used pretty much all my mangrove. Sorry, Coop, I didn't mean to startle you. Has this grown at all? Maybe a little bit. Vines are down to here now, I guess. Oh, definitely got more lanterns to whack. Any more? I think that's it. He's having a blast. Alright, so Kong's gonna go grocery shopping. So I'm thinking maybe I'll take one more break in a few minutes and go a little longer than usual. Because he's not going to be home for another, like, at least an hour. What do we think? Should we go for another hour or so? He's having so much fun. I do need to feed the kitties. It's almost kitty cat lunchtime, so I think I'm going to take a slightly longer than usual break to get them their lunch. Maybe grab myself a little snack and some more coffee. And then we'll go till Kong gets home and needs me to bring in the groceries with him. Sound good? Alright, friends, I'm gonna pop myself into a little farm over here. Just so that's doing something while I take my break. Oh, I need to get some sort of storage and more buckets over here, huh? Do I have a chest? I have iron. I got 3 blocks of iron. That's 3 buckets. 1, 2, 3. Do a second. Alright. Buckets. Storage. Start collecting some lava. Let me in. Okay. Pop myself in here. I'll put up the BRB screen for a few minutes. Like I said, I'm going to feed the kitty, so it's going to be a slightly longer than usual break. If you have to get up and do something for yourself, now would be a good time. If anybody has to run, I totally understand. Take care of yourselves first and foremost, and I will be back in probably close to 10 minutes to get everything done. So slightly longer than usual break, but I will be back. BRB! All right, I am back from the break. Thank you all so much for your patience there while I fed the kitties and got myself some more coffee. Doing some work. None of the kitties have returned. Mulder's in the corner, actually, over there. But none of the kitties have returned to the bed yet. Alright. So like I said, Kong's going grocery shopping, so I have a little extra time today, it seems. We'll just keep going for a while. I wonder if Joe's going to be going live soon. It's Monday, right? Joe, can you hear me, Joe? Will there be a stream? Is there a stream on the horizon? So should we go get more mangrove to go with the paths? I do with that shulker of stuff. Yeah, maybe it's mangrove time once again. Fly out past trim, find the mangrove biome. I think the rest of the stuff can go into storage. Or I'll just do that for now. That's fine. Put my sword back. My bow. I'll need some rockets, obviously. Ooh, the axe. do we repair the axe before we go? I'll need another shulker to put all the wood into. Top off my steak supply as well. I managed to get the hiccups on my break, apparently. Oh, rockets. Duh. Oh, kind of dark right here. And I'll need a bed. I'll need to bring a bed with me, too. Let's repair a tiny bit here before we go. Just a tiny bit. Mulder, what are you looking at? Oh, you're both over there. What are you all looking at? What's everybody looking at in that corner right now? I just want to see what they're looking at. I'm kind of curious. What's over here? What's going on in this corner, huh? What are we so intrigued by? Is there anything? Doesn't seem to be anything. Who's to say? Who's to say? I have no idea what they're looking at in this corner. Oh. What's my chair stuck on now? There's always something under my wheels. Oh, the blanket is partially stuck. There we go. Okay. Yep. Oh, this one's got a baby. Oh, you know what I've been wondering? I wish I had some eggs. I wish I had eggs because I'm curious if I got him off of there, could we put a chicken? Would he jump onto a chicken and then count as a chicken jockey? I'm not prepared for it, but in the future, I wonder. If when we get the ones riding on a zombie, can they just be transferred to a chicken? Would they count? Or do they have to spawn on a chicken? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, wings are fully repaired. Axe is almost there. Little bit more. Oh, they're attacking each other with a spear. Britney Spears over here. Yeah? Is that your name? You look like a Britney. So close! I guess I don't need the axe to be fully repaired. But it was definitely a little too broken to be going to do a whole bunch of chopping. Alright, I'll turn that off. Got these last couple of guys. Oh, you did a little guy. You did a little guy. So close! Oh, this guy is kitted out. Look at him. So shiny. The shiniest of zombie. Alright, good enough. Now, if only I could remember where the mangrove biome is. Food chunk base. -9, 4,600. And +9, -4,600. Everything else is within trim. Yeah. So +9, -4,600 is where we're heading. Dark's been hard at work. +9, -4,600. I think it's down this tunnel. Wow! I love it. I don't think Dark can see me. Dark being AFK in the nether. What could go wrong? Except where? This is the tunnel. over this. Oh, I want to grab my bed. You know what I don't need? 2 buckets of water in my ender chest. Don't need that. Alright, positive. Negative. This way. Okay. Another day, another batch of mangrove wood to collect. Only 5,000 blocks to go, guys. A lot of ocean. Alright, final stretch. And I assure you this is much easier than having to chop down all the roots and stuff and growing them a bone meal. Way easier. Flying all the way out here. Harvesting mangrove is bad enough without dealing with all the mangrove roots. Why don't I sleep here real quick? Don't worry, guys, I won't steal all your doors this time. Alright, we're coming up on it. I remember all this land. Right there. Coming into view right about now. There it is. There's all the mangrove. It's actually not that much mangrove. Especially since I think this was from the last time I collected mangrove. Oh, yep, that's what I wanted. Let's go this way. That's it. Let me out. Let me out. That seems to be everything in that direction. I think that's it for this entire section, actually. Okay. Would we agree that mangrove is the most annoying block to harvest, or there's something more annoying than this? Like building block. Obviously it's like harder to find certain things like deep slate emerald ore, for example. That's not exactly an abundant thing. If you were going to build out of that, it would be a pain. But as for collecting stuff that's relatively abundant, I think this would have to be the most annoying one. That's just my opinion. Don't know if everybody shares that opinion. There's one. Come here. The easiest wood to harvest probably would be, like, I think maybe jungle. The 2x2 jungle. It doesn't mess up the terrain around you. You don't get podzol. They grow so tall. I feel like mangrove's the most difficult in my opinion, and then jungle's really easy as far as trees go. Mangrove trees are the worst to chop down, followed closely by the tall oak trees. Oh, yes, the tall oak trees are even less predictable. And if you're chopping down all the short ones and then you start getting the tall ones, it's like, no! Where'd you come from? Get out of here.
What you doing?
What am I doing? Jove's back. Hey, Jove. I'm just collecting some mangrove wood because I've decided that the paths should be made out of mostly mangrove. Because I like to make my life difficult. What are you doing, Joe? You back from the things you had to do? Dropping in for Pencils Day again. Nice, nice. No Joe yet, huh? Just got back from getting my hearing checked. Very nice. Hope that went well. Joe said she's starting at about 1:30. 1:30 her time or 1:30 our time? Sounds like Matt maybe needs to get his hearing checked. Oh. Our time. Nice. Oh no. Let me up. Let me up. Why? Why you do this? Thank you. No! I did nothing to prevent that. Well, Ron left the game. I didn't realize Ron was in the game. Shows how much I pay attention. Is there more mangrove in here? I'm not deaf, I'm just a WWE crowd member. I see. I suspected that my hearing loss had gotten worse, and I was right. Gonna go for a hearing aid consultation next week. They've come a long way with hearing aids, huh? Like, some of them are super discreet now. Well, it's always nice to actually get things in the right direction, right? Oh, what's happening? Mario! Mario just donated a Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much for that, Mario. Thank you very much, friend, for supporting Trans Lifeline. I mentioned earlier, we are still raising funds for Trans Lifeline. And tomorrow is actually Trans Day of Visibility. So, wanted to draw a little extra attention to the organization since they are are doing such good work for trans people across the US. And I think Canada, don't quote me on that. I don't remember for sure, but I think that they also provide some services to Canada. But yeah, tomorrow's Trans Day of Visibility, so it's a good reason to do a little extra research on the issues facing the trans community, especially trans youth and trans people of color. Just in the US, there's hundreds of bills right now for this legislative year that are aiming to take away rights of bodily autonomy and limit people's ability to live as their authentic selves. And so if you have money to donate to a cause that helps fight that, great. If you don't, that's totally fine, but there are plenty of free things that you can do to support the trans community, and I think that it's a good time to do so. But thank you, Mario, for that donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping to support Trans Lifeline. Thank you, everybody who's donated or just sat here and listened to me talk about the programs that they offer and stuff. I know not everybody's in a position to make monetary donations to any sort of fundraiser right now. I totally get that. Times are tough. So take care of yourselves first and foremost. And just know that there are plenty of completely free ways to support the trans community. Maybe there's an organization nearby you that's accepting things like clothing donations. I know that we have, there's a closet that takes donations of clothing. Specifically for trans and non-binary people to be able to try different clothes in a safe setting that they may not feel comfortable for shopping in public or can't afford to shop for. So that's an example. We have a program that also offers emergency housing to trans youth around here, and I'm sure there's some local organizations to you that may be doing similar work. So it's not always about the money. Sometimes it's about donating something extra that you have, or a little bit of your time, or just raising awareness. Raising awareness is a big thing. A lot of people don't realize like what's going on in the world. If it's not an issue that affects them personally, they may not be as tuned into things, but that doesn't mean they don't care. It just means that that sort of stuff isn't on their radar. So raising awareness is a huge, huge thing. It goes further than you might think. Guess you can help in other ways too. Yeah, there's so many ways to help. So many different ways to offer support. Or just as simple as being a safe person yourself. Letting people know where you stand on these sorts of issues, so that if somebody you care about is perhaps unaware of it, maybe they'll know that you're a safe person that they can trust and that they can be open with. Unfortunately, not everybody is a safe person. Excellent tips. There may also be TDO Trans Day of Visibility March near you tomorrow. Allies can show up and show support. That's true. That's true. Sometimes there's marches and rallies Great idea. Great suggestion. Alright, we're up to about 2.5 stacks. Hooray! We're getting there. I don't have a specific goal, I just figure we'll collect as much as we can. Gotta get up into the trees, though. I'm getting hungry now. Think we're gonna be doing leftovers for dinner? Probably. Unless Khan gets something that, like, that's ready to eat at the store. I made a big ol' shepherd's pie yesterday. All the potatoes. All the potatoes. So I'll be having leftovers of that unless Khan got something else for us today. Gonna do some food and laundry. So gonna do a little work. All right, Mario. Well, thank you again for that donation. And thank you for always popping in. Even if it's just for a few minutes. It's nice to see you. And I appreciate you hanging out. Potatoes, right? Right, Kita? Potatoes. Ah! Alright, I'm just trying to get into the trees to find the wood. I'll go over here, I guess. Let me out! Let me out! There we go. Ruse is here. Hello, Ruse. Dropping on in. How are ya? Oh, and you landed. Excellent. What an entrance. Let me get some clappies here for Ruse. Get my drop going. No. I thought I could make that. Okay. I probably don't even need to climb up to get this one. Two logs from that entire mangrove tree. 2. Alright, let me fly up. See. Oh! The vines caught me. Dang vines. Alright, let's work on clearing this side, I guess. Maybe I got everything in there? I don't even know. I don't know if I actually got everything on that tree, but... What? Oh, there are some sirens going on outside. Hope everything's okay. Any more? Goes this way. Joe's live? Awesome. Thank you very much, Joe. Redster drop in. Alright. Is Val still live? Or did he wrap up for the day? Do we know? I had a tab open for him. He's still going? He is still going. Okay. Oh, he's working on his bridge. Okay. Depending on when I wrap up, I might actually be able to get Val back. Maybe. If not, we'll raid Joe. Alright, I think there's a little more. Yep. Like I thought there was one branch I missed. Can never tell with these trees. Alright, that's probably all of it. Yeah. Stuck. Val is still alive. I love that multiple people can answer that for me. I'm glad everybody's supporting the homies, you know? Val's good people. Val's good people. Ow. Got it for this one. Seemed like one was hiding, but maybe not. Yeah, speaking of supporting the homies, if anybody is around that's not already following all of the Farlanders, there's a exclamation Farlands command that you can hit. It'll show you a couple of links. One to the Twitch team, so everybody who streams, that'll show you all of the accounts. So you can follow everybody, catch them when they're live, or just check out that team anytime, really, to see who from Farlands is live. And there's a link to our website where you can get everybody's other socials, like YouTube, see the videos people are putting out. Like Kieran's been putting out videos, Gigi's been putting out videos, Ron's got a couple videos out, Sky. Is that everybody who's been... Kai's been doing videos. I think Kai hasn't put one out in a few weeks, but Kai's been doing videos. Eric. Is that everybody that does videos? I know that... I think Puggy's planning on doing videos, but I don't think he's put any out yet. That might be everybody who's put out videos so far. So yeah, videos, streams, VODs, all that jazz. There's always something happening on Farlands, some content for you all to enjoy. Alright, where are we at? We got almost 4.5. Almost 4.5 stacks now. I'd like to get, like, I think at least 6 stacks before we head back. Preferably more than that. If we're just going and collecting, maybe we'll get more than that. There is also the Discord for Farlands, where there's a little notification section when anybody goes live, as well as when anybody puts out a video. Whether it's Farlands or not. So that's handy. I'm just plugging all the stuff now, so don't mind me. I also have a Discord. We got a little Discord community. It's a relatively quiet community at this point, but that's totally fine. I post when I go live. People sometimes post their pets there, and Matt likes to post the pictures he takes at the zoo. He takes amazing pictures at the zoo. Some people share the crafts they've been working on, like Catherine and Autumn have been doing some diamond painting. So it's a place to share your crafts. We occasionally do a movie night. That's all on my Discord, if anybody's interested in that. I know a lot of you are already in there. I always forget to plug these things until the very end of stream, so... Hope you all don't mind all the self-promotion here. And friend promotion. The promotions of all type. Yes. Yes, some of the pictures Matt doesn't share publicly. Because sometimes animals do not necessarily PG things. And we do try to keep the community family friendly for everybody. Honestly, family-friendly community settings like that kind of eliminate a lot of the problems you might run into in some spaces. Because it's tough to moderate and keep everybody safe all the time, but I do find that helps quite a bit. Just in my experience as a moderator in other streams and stuff. Kind of solves a lot of problems before they even become problems. Usually I don't photo that, but with what the species does after the not PG time I had to. Hey, it was the last moments. We're up to 6, almost. Just shy of 6 stacks. Let's get a couple more before we go. I'm like absolutely decimating this side of things, huh? If anyone's watched Buffy, then one of the teachers at one point was the same species and was killing students in the same way. I saw that episode. That's one of the episodes I've seen. I think we're in partway into season 2. And I think that was in season 1. But I remember. Kong and I have been watching Buffy for the first time together. I'd seen like little bits of it growing up, but it wasn't really, I wasn't exactly the right age at the time that that was airing to be watching it. And Kong says that he watched Angel growing up. I never watched Angel. Not to my memory, anyway. Yeah, let me out. Let me out. Alright. This tree. Yeah, no, I know it's a spin-off. That's why I mentioned it. But perhaps people in chat didn't know that. As with most spin-offs, Angel is inferior to Buffy. Kita has opinions on Angel. Yeah, I don't know much about it other than it being a spin-off. Then Angel advanced and became a forensic scientist. Oh, did he? Still has its good moments, though. Well, I don't know what'll happen after Kong and I are done Buffy. Maybe we'll have to watch Angel. I have been enjoying Buffy for the most part. I find myself most often rolling my eyes at Xander. I'm like, get over it, Xander. Like, oh my god, Xander. He bothers me a lot. I'm sorry. I'm hating. I keep hoping he'll grow up and mature, and maybe he will, but at this point, he is just annoying. He may grow on you. I'm hoping he does. Genuinely, I want his character to grow on me. But at this point, he's had very, very few moments that I was like, yeah, Xander. Oh, is it ad time again? I'm not done. I'm not done. Do we run another ad? Oh, and there's sounds. Skyfire! Skyfire with the 10-month resub. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello, Skyfire. You made it. I'm live late. You made it. Okay. Well, I think Kong's just getting to the grocery store. So, do we go a little longer? Do we go a little longer? All right, what color, Skyfire? What color pom-pom for the bundle of subs can I get you? Pink. Pink, you got it. You got it. Where's the pink one? Here's one. Here's a lovely little pink pom-pom. It is pink, I assure you. It just looks kind of white in the light. It's a very light pink. Into the bundle of subs. Thank you very much, my friend, for that resub. I appreciate you being here. And for using your Prime on me. You can use it anywhere. And you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. Also, we got Cooper laying right next to Mulder. Earlier, he was cuddled into Mulder's tummy, and they were just all cozy. It was precious. But friends, I think I'm gonna log out for a moment. We're gonna take this next ad break, do a tiny bit more chopping, and then we're gonna be wrapping things up for the day, I think. But I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. So, I'll put up the BRB screen. Check in with yourselves. Get a drink, get a snack, get a stretch, whatever it is that you may need, and I will be back in just a few minutes. BRB! Okie dokie, I'm back. I'm back. And look, Cooper has moved over and he's now cuddling. He's now cuddling with Mulder. Look at him. Look at the boys. What good boys. What good boys you are. Yeah. I just love them. I love them so much. Skyfire says, I did not think you would be live when I got home, though I did get home a bit early today because I had an appointment. I didn't expect to be live today either, but Kong told me that he's going to the grocery store on his way home, so I had a little extra time, and I figured I would just keep streaming. Forever and ever and ever. Probably the last little leg of things. I'm gonna do a little bit more chopping here. I'm collecting some mangrove, and we'll probably fly back to base and wrap things up. But I hope you're doing well, Skyfire. I'm glad you got to make it in. Thank you for the streak. 10 stream streak. I just saw that as well. You'd be happy to know I've been plugging Trans Lifeline left and right today because tomorrow is Trans Day of Visibility. I know that a bunch of streamers were actually doing like a streamathon thing for Trans Lifeline as well. There's some sort of like raid train going on for that this week. I saw that being promoted on the socials for Trans Lifeline, which is pretty cool. And actually, I think there's some sort of like Magic the Gathering YouTube channel that has also done fundraisers for Trans Lifeline before. Like huge amounts of money. You love to see it, right? You love to see that sort of stuff. Mario was kind enough to make a donation a little while ago. So if you've got your math handy, you might have to do it again. I believe it's changed since Mario's donation. I know how much you love to do completely random and unrelated to anything else math. Oh, there's Mario. Oh, and it's a kitty cat picture. Little baby Mulder and Scully. Oh, they were so tiny there. They were so tiny there. They're getting accustomed to one another. Oh, yeah. Okay, too bad you can't see what's going on in the game. Yeah, they're all cuddly. Scully still wants nothing to do with him, but what can he do? We're making progress. One kitty cuddle at a time. I won't complain too much. There's the math. There's the math I was looking for. Skyfire has pointed out that $888.88 minus $847.48 equals $41.40. Do with that what you will. Oh, Matt's lurking because Matt's going live. Oh, we might have a different raid target. I might have to drop you all off at Matt's. Matt's been doing some Life is Strange streams lately, if anybody is interested in that. He's playing the new game, Reunion, over on his channel. So let me do the exclamation Matt. Check him out. You know him. You love him. If you got a tab to spare, please check out the homie. Show some support. Alert goes a long way, especially for a smaller stream. And Saribot, good bot, has banned another spam account. Love and appreciate Saribot. Let me get my tab open for Matt. There we go. Where'd my window go? Oh, stuff just got all mixed up. Zeri! Oh my goodness. Zeri, what an entrance! How are you, my friend? It's so good to see you, and thank you so much for that donation of $22.21 to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much for that, Zeri. It really means a lot. Thank you. That brings up our total to $869.69 for Trans Lifeline so far. Thank you. Thank you for that, Zeri. How are you? It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a good week. A good start to your week. It's only Monday. But I hope it's going good so far. Oh, Skyfire's got updated math for us, of course, right on cue. 888.88 minus 869.69 equals 1919. Thank you for that, Skyfire. And thank you for that donation. I won't make you all sit through my spiel again, but tomorrow's Trans Day of Visibility. If you're able to, support an organization that's supporting trans people. If you don't have the money to do something like that, there's plenty of free ways to support. Just educating yourself is a big one. Making yourself known as an ally is a big one. And perhaps there's an organization local to you that could use a volunteer or some sort of donations. So many ways to support organizations and causes that you care about. And not all of them involve having money. I know money is tight for a lot of us. All the Mondays. Of all the Mondays, this is one of them. Oh gosh, is it a Mondayest is it one of those Mondayest Mondays of all time? Can confirm. Can confirm about it being a Monday. Well. If it's one of those difficult Mondays, I hope things get better. Why do Mondays always got a Monday, huh? Mondays always be Mondaying. Give us a break, Mondays. I actually can't complain. It's been a pretty good Monday for me. But all I've done is play Minecraft, pet cats, chat with you lovely folks, and raise money for a cause I care about. So, pretty good Monday for me, I must say. Not to brag or anything. But I'm not having a bad Monday. Alright, where are we at? We're up to 7, 8. This is gonna be 9. Let's go for 10 full stacks. And then we'll head back. Let's... Oh no! I was gonna try to clear out whatever I missed up here on this tree. Is it just one log? No. There's more. No, Buddy Day, no. Get out of here. That Buddy Day song. It haunts me. So that's 9. So once we get this one, that'll be 10. Oh, I need that. Thank you. Nothing like throwing your axe when you're trying to chop trees. If you're ever wondering what it's like to live with me, it's just a lot of random noises to whatever song I'm listening to. It actually feels pretty good to stream a little later for once. I haven't done a longer stream like this in a bit. It's been a lot of shorter streams and a lot of breaks in between streams lately. Just with the way things have been going. But this upcoming week is gonna be another one of those weeks with lots of days where I'm not streaming. Just so y'all know. Thursday is Scully's vet appointment. Saturday I have a shoot as long as the weather cooperates. And then Sunday I have Easter brunch with the family, so I will be attending that. So no stream Sunday, no stream Saturday. Actually I might be able to stream Saturday. My session's in the afternoon. We'll see. But definitely no Thursday. And probably no Sunday either. Just as a little heads up to everybody. But you're all very understanding of that. So far, anyway. Sag. Sorry, Skyfire. 330's here. Hello, 330. Can I request you add a, like, 20,000 point redeem for Name My Tool? Oh, you want to rename my tool? I've been kind of naming everything in myself. I haven't named the axe or my bow yet. You want it to be Bo? Having a bow named Bo tickles me. I'll consider it. I'll consider it, but I've named most things myself already. Skyfire wants a VIP redeem. I don't even know how many VIP spots I have. But a bow named Bo, that's pretty perfect. I gotta agree. I appreciate the vision. Everything's been on a theme. Like, that's not a knife. Instead of Thad's, it's like, that's not a knife. That's not a knife. My shovels, that's too damn bad. Like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Then we got Thad's All Folks. That's my Silk Touch. My everybody, all the stuff. Uh-oh. Where's my other pickaxe? Where's my other pickaxe? We got a Q drop redeem. Okay, this will probably be the last Q drop of the day because I think we are almost done. Or remove a VIP redeem. Zeri, are you telling me you don't want a VVIP? Oh, there it is. All right. That's too rich for my blood. That's my fortune pickaxe. Everything's been on a theme. Quite a catch. Alright, as long as my pickaxe is safe. I was like, did I put that in my storage? Did I put that in my under chest? Alright, let me get the prediction going for the Q drop. 5 minutes on that. Wager your channel points and your bragging rights if you are so inclined on whether or not somebody will hit the target. Get your drops in the meantime, please. Thank you for that redeem, butterflies. Set timer 5 minutes, please. Alright, 5 minutes on the timer. 5 minutes to get your drops in and your predictions. I'm going to give myself a couple more minutes here of chopping, and then I will be on my merry way. It's a little dark up here. Can't really see what I'm doing. Somebody's sleeping. Shout out to whoever that is. Appreciate you. Oh my god, this branch keeps going. Alright, I am over 10 stacks. That's gonna do... Oh! Let's finish this tree. It'd be silly to leave the rest of the tree. That's the whole tree. And that's a creeper. Alright, I believe this is the right direction. That was the one who slept. Excellent. Jules with the little dancing emotes. Alright, I need to go back to about 3,000, negative 4,000 to get to the mining district portal. Give or take. Let's check in on the kitties for a moment, shall we? While everybody's getting their drops in and their predictions in. They're so precious. My sweet boys. They're still cuddling. So cute. I'm glad we all appreciate how precious this is. It's very big that they're cuddling. It's like huge. I have not seen them cuddle until just now. I've seen them lay close to each other on the back of the couch in the cat room. I've seen them lay like 6 inches apart from each other, not cuddling, not directly touching. But them cuddling together, oh my goodness. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this moment. Because Cooper very clearly wants to cuddle and to play with both of them. But Scully wants nothing to do with them, and Mulder's been a little hesitant of him as well. So this is a huge step in the right direction. All right, I'm not gonna do that right now. We're not stopping to do archaeology. We're on our way home. We got another couple thousand blocks to go. All right, got another 2 minutes in that prediction if anybody wants to wager their channel points and or their bragging rights. I see a couple people are already in on that prediction. Very nice. Let's see what's going on with it. We got 211 points on both sides. An even split. An even split. How nice. Why do I have another missed call from my dad? I'll have to give him a call back after we raid out. This is the third time he's called me today. Once to let me know he got to the eye doctors and that he may need a ride home. Second time to let me know he was going to walk home and he did not need a ride. And now he just called again. But that one might have been an accident. I didn't even see it ring. Wait a second. I found my way to Vow's industrial area. I went too far. All right, but that's our timer for the Q drop. Where's his portal? I thought it was on the shore. Is it on the other side? The not gold portal. There it is. All right, we'll just take this one home. All right, last call on the Q drop. How'd the prediction turn out? 221 versus 211. Okay. Jojo just in time for the last Q drop of the day. Everyone, get your drops in right here, right now. Here we go in 5. Exclamation point drop with an emote. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're dropping. No. Here we go. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Will anyone land? Let's find out. Oh, Skyfire might have a good trajectory unless she overshoots it. I think Kita Joe's gonna land it. Come on, Skyfire. Skyfire's landed. Kita Joe and Skyfire, it looks like. And Mario. Mario landed too, right on the very edge. Very nice. Clappies all around. That means the result of our predictions are in. And yes, somebody has landed. Congratulations to the Hopers, the Dreamers, the Believers. You chose team. Yes, you chose correctly. Boop. Ow. Alright, is this the way home? No, this is the way home. I don't like my torches not being where they belong. Not torches, rockets. So this is purple tunnel, huh? We gotta go to green to get home. Almost there. Dark's been hard at work on these tunnels, I must say. I'm gonna have to adjust where my portal is. I think I'm gonna move it over a couple blocks so that the door can be right in the middle of these two things. But I don't know what that path is. I don't know what that path goes to. If anything. I'll have to find out if that's anything before I start building my own stuff and interfering with it. But I made it home! Let me set my spawn here before I forget. And just a little glimpse at what we worked on today. I have modified the paths. So I'm going to do this mangrove design with the dark oak fence gate and the walls, the mud brick walls. With all the lanterns. And that's why I needed more mangrove because I used all of it. I had like less than a stack left. But I like this. I think this is good. I think it stands out enough that you can see there's a path. But I don't think it's so bright and obnoxious that it detracts from anything. But it's a nice contrast to the green, I think. All the greenery. So yeah. That's gonna do it for me today. I'm just gonna pop myself over here into my little safety box so I can get more bamboo and more sugarcane. Here you go. Here's my face up close and personal. Okay. So friends, Matt is live and I don't know if I've ever gotten to raid into my buddy Matt, my mod Matt. So we're gonna head over there and see how the Life is Strange reunion game is treating him. Thank you all for spending some time with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. And thank you for all the support for Trans Lifeline today as well. It means the world to me that we can do something positive and raise a little money for a cause I care about. So thank you all so much for that. Again, tomorrow's Trans Day of Visibility. If you are so inclined, do something positive. Educate yourself, speak out, call your representatives, donate to a cause, something to benefit the trans community if you don't mind. And yeah. Here's my socials if you want more of whatever it is we have going on here. Be trans, be visible, that too. That too. If you're trans, doesn't hurt to be a little visible. And yeah, there's my socials. There's YouTube. There's my Instagram, my Discord, my Blue Sky, all that jazz. Here's the raid call. And let me get the raid started for my buddy Matt here. There we go. Copy pasta one of those raid calls for me. First one with the doggos anyone can use. If you see the second one that says Kathadora alien spaceship, if you're subbed, that'll work for you. If you're not, it's not going to work. It's going to show up as words and you'll look like a fool. And we don't want that. We don't want you to look like a fool. So use the right raid call, please. And before we go, you know the drill. Big ol' sip of water. Big ol' sip of water. What can we do if we aren't hydrated? We gotta hydrate. If we're gonna go out and be visible, we gotta be hydrated. If we're gonna go out and fight for trans rights, we gotta be hydrated. If we're gonna raid our buddy Matt, we gotta be hydrated. Gotta be hydrated for all these things, okay? So cheers, friends. All right, that's gonna do it for me today. Thank you again for hanging out, for the resubs, for the donations, and just for spending a bit of your time here with me. I don't believe I'll be streaming tomorrow, but who knows? Maybe I'll have a little pop-up stream. Next stream should probably be Wednesday, though. Most likely. In the meantime, please, friends, take care of yourselves and each other. Stay kind. Stay hydrated. And let's go say hello to Matt. Okay, bye!